subtitles. Is this a controller type of game, or is this a keyboard and mouse type of game? This is deluxe edition. I don't know the difference though. I've never played them or seen anything about it, so both. All right, then let's do it. I think it can play controller. I never played it, so I watched it through several times. It's so fun to watch. Okay, that's exciting. I want to try something. Have you ever seen this game? No, Raj. One of the things that I think I do have done throughout my life really well is that I've never seen anything of any games ever. Like, I don't watch anything about them if I'm not doing it. If it's not something that I know about, or if I've heard about it, I will actively, even if it's a game that doesn't even look interesting to me, I avoid watching content about it and consuming anything about it because I like experiencing everything entirely for the first time and completely blind. And it's come in handy for moments like these and stuff. Same, it just feels like the better way to do it. Because then you could just get your, you know, unimpeded raw emotions and reactions and excitements and stuff. I can't move anything. Oops, what did I just close? Excuse me, what you said. Hi, Teddy. It didn't let me use my controller or mouse and keyboard. How'd you sleep? I slept well. How about you? Arcade background. This has been my background since season 2 came out, actually. I watched an Arcane edit yesterday to, it was the Plague song from Prince of Egypt. Okay, we're gonna use our keyboard and mouse. And it was Arcane season 2, and it was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Where'd you get this? What's that background generator thing called again? I already forget. Wallpaper engine. There you go. Yes. Hi, Duca. Might be it only works past this page. That's okay. I can use keyboard and mouse like a gamer, like a real gamer would. Here we go. Let's do some parabling and some Stanleying. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Nope. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. We always go slightly more than what is barely visible because it's extra dark for me. Particularly the PS5 controller, which is the controller that I'm using, tends to not work. It is the least actively good controller for for gaming. And also for me, by the way, the controller is way too big for my hands. Guys, we just got a new like on Hinge. 1304. Even with DualShock for Windows, I still have issues from time to time. Wait, there's no... Like us trying to play Cuphead the other day with this thing, it was terrible. I am an Xbox fan, but I also don't like the Xbox One controller. I like the Xbox 360 controller. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Thank you. That's typically where they would be. Appreciate the specification, though. That's very kind, I guess. Hi, Plum. How are you? How many likes you up to now? I don't know. I keep just clicking X's. Is there meant to be no audio right now? Full screen. I would guess somewhere around probably 10 to 15-ish. Yeah, PlayStation's goober. I like this game. Do you, Ginge? Is it Donathon capped? It is not. No. Hence why we've been live for 18 days or however many days it's been now at this point. Okay, I mean, seems easy enough. Everything looks good to me. Don't really have too many settings to deal with, so that's always a nice thing. Lamau. We're holding him hostage forever. I think today's our final day. He'll be my working buddy through 2025. Nah, don't worry. It'll end today or tomorrow for sure. Hit it, Fergie. There's no audio. Surely there's meant to be audio right now. You know what? I wonder if it's because I plugged in that USB. It probably changed my default audio source. I guarantee that's what it is. I knew it. It's actually impressive that y'all can still hear me. Okay, let's try this again. Can't believe stream ends in 5 hours. Me neither. Do y'all think if I click begin the game again that it will do anything weird? See if we can have the mustache grow back on Subathon. I'm telling you, there's no way it goes past tomorrow. There's just no way. I think it'd be fine to do this. What? No! Give me the introduction stuff.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. Actually, guys. I forgot that I need to go live in the other place. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm just kind of edging y'all. This is karma for y'all edging me. Is this a scary game? I have no idea. I don't know what type of game it is at all. Not a clue. Oops. Karma's a bit. I should have known better. Should restart the game just to be safe? Okay. What did you do for National Tapioca Pudding Day? This is the first I've heard of National Tapioca Pudding Day, and frankly, I'm kind of disappointed. That was sarcasm. I knew that. I was just basking in your sarcasm and also going along with the joke and being sarcastic in my closing of the game and such. So stop texting me. Ugh, I'm so popular it hurts. Like, jeez. Me in a group chat. No one talking to me. It's just his mommy. Hang on, hang on. I ain't about to get triggered by a scary game. I really don't think it's going to be scary, but maybe it is. Before we get started, could I just say something? This wasn't here before. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you boot out the game. Wait, what? A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Aw, he's so nice. Or they. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I didn't have any way of knowing if the times you're saying are correct. They are. To the second almost. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay, I can do that. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. That's so cool. What? That's crazy. Well, if it doesn't have any impact, I want to see what happens if I change it to my favorite time. Hold, please. I have no way of knowing. This is a lie. Oh, is it? Stanley's parable is more like Stanley's lies. Crows, crows, crows. It's crows all the way down. More edging. Well, this is part of the content, I think. I don't like the 0, but oh well. Shady. Please. 3:33 a.m. Your favorite time of the day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Well, you tell me. Is it 3:33 a.m.? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 3:33 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 3:33 a.m.? Very inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Me too. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Aw, we're getting to know each other. Green screen's a little glitchy. You're so right. Because of this. Boom. Fixed, maybe. Wait, is this what it's like to have a parasocial relationship? Wait, is this what it's like to be that guy that fell in love with an AI while he had a wife and kids? Am I falling in love with Stanley's parables? Thank you, Shady. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. It's a game called Stanley Parable. Stanley's Parable. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I mean, like, we got to check out what these sliders are about. So he put good time, effort, and energy into these sliders. You think that we're not going to look at the sliders? Please, guys. Come on. Is this your first time playing? It is my first time playing, yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Wait. This is the one we started with. Is it a circle? Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. We don't want it to be too close. Wait. This is... Okay. Baby heart. This, they're not friends. They're lovers. Here you go. A little heart, that equals friendship for sure. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh, cheeky. But let's see. Is there another number 9? Oh no, what do we do? No, there's 3 9s. Oh, crap. This one doesn't even kind of look like a 9. Wait, why is it so ugly in the background? Something's happening back there, almost, kind of. I think, you know what? I'm going to think we're going to go... let's go with the first one. That was the first 9 we saw. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words is below is most appealing to you? Okoboinkal? Okyaboinkal. Scrumtush. Oh, these are some good made-up words. Maybe it was a G. Maybe it was. Okyaboinkal. Scrumtush. You know what? Scrumtush is so fun to say. Wait, 1 in the chat if you like Okyaboinkal. 2 in the chat if you like Scrumtush more. Okyaboinkal. You know what? The boink kind of goes crazy too. The boink and Okyaboinkal goes crazy. But Scrumtush, there's something very satisfying about Scrumtush. It's just matter of fact. It's just right to the point. Scrumtush. Hi, cat. Title also says you're sleeping. Did you refresh? I'm a big fan of Okyaboinkal. The boink part, it does carry the word. The boink does. I'm still gonna go Scrumtush though. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now?
Good news. We can finally beat.
Yes. Ross, thank you for the gift of the scrum tush. Is that the time that it is? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Oh, fuck. I mean, technically, I guess, yeah, but also time's just a construct, so how do we know? What is time anyway? No, it's not what it is. There was none of it. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Oh, so much, Stanley. So much. Help. Yes, I'll help you. Will you come back to visit me? If I come back, you mean if I have to close the app again and reopen it, then yes. If you mean play this game again, maybe not. Do you think that he needs help? Hi, Jerry. Do you think that restarting the game helps him? I'm so sorry, Mikey. You haven't started the game yet, but I'm having fun with my new friend. It's very clear. I mean, currently it's not a loop. Everything has been new so far. What time is it? Summertime. Hi, Amanda. Wait. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Oh my gosh. It's true. It is your fault, Mikey. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Perhaps we could get to know each other. And neither of us know what time it is. I know what time it is. Well, kind of, maybe. Yes, some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Why? Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? It's okay. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Hey, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. What is it? It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Puta. It is gone. Hi, Lurk. I got the special edition of Project Hail Mary. It's very shiny. I love it. Whoa, I want to see a shaven face. I know, Leah. Who even am I now? Is he here, you think? No! Okay, one final try. For all the people who have played this game, have y'all seen this stuff, or did TJ his way into it? Please do. I want to see my best friend. Besto friendo. You can find it on him if you click on the settings. Can I? Because he's the slider guy. Maybe if I slide something. I'll miss you, my friend. Whoa, look at this. Guys. Do you see that? Inception. It's me with a computer, with me and the computer and me and the computer and me and the computer, me and the computer. The brother of Doug Doug. Who's Doug Doug? You get an achievement of not playing this game for 10 years. The never-ending story.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Not his room, but his
Employee
number.
number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Don't we all?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
Interesting.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of
Every day of every month of every year.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Ah.
Stanley was happy.
It's almost like he was made for this job.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Okay.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
What was it?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
What if it was Stanley that was talking to me?
Very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Follow the white
As
rabbit.
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Quit the game and started again. I got an achievement. Award for getting any of your other achievements as your first. I got 2 achievements. I love this game. That's exciting. Jesus Christ, my mouse movement speed is absolutely insane. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, oh slider guy. Okay, this is better. Can I crouch? Yay! Can I jump? No jump, but at least we have a crouch. Wait. Even being over here, it's like I'm tapping on keyboard things. You can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it. Should I be on this side? I keep spamming the jump button, and there was an achievement that said you can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate money.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, maybe there's other sorts of
Stanley
loot
went
here.
around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, I don't know. There could be something to pick up. I like work. I just hate my boss. Let's say fragile. No, mile. Oh, I can't see it. I turn off their PC. Number 1 dad. Why is that computer humming like that? Man, y'all remember pencil sharpeners? Holy shit. I forgot that those existed. Hey, Dana. Thank you, Doug. Stranger Than Fiction. Oh, God. Flashbang. There's no run, also, in case y'all are wondering. Let's turn this one off, too, for good measure. Keep dry. Be my Valentine. Imagine getting asked to be someone's Valentine with a mug. The mustache is gone. Hi, Em. Can I look? Nope. Oh, clicking does the same thing as E. Interestingly enough. 425 goes out into some secret hallway. It's giving portal. I hate Mondays. Me too, little mug. Me too. I blame Teejay and the devs. Because I kept restarting what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Or did he?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. I can't help myself. I'm a brat through and through. If someone tells me I'm supposed to do something, I can't help but do the opposite.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth
I
admiring.
don't like that they keep locking the door behind me.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I agree.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it
all in. Get it? Because I'm at the cold drink spot. I don't like that I can't jump. This feels like a very jumpable game.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
And nothing of value was lost, really. Goodbye. See you never. Don't care.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or did he? Don't be rude now. Oh, don't be rude? Okay. I won't. Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Hey. Not that bad. Hey, Avalanche. Uh-oh. Hey! It's my first door I've been able to interact with. Sorry, that was a very exciting moment for me. Thank you for the follow, Scorpix. Welcome, welcome. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I had to see. I had to know. Depot update says tomorrow. Okay, I believe. Crossing my fingers and toes and all other appendages for you.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh my god, wait, it started me so far back.
Stanley decided to go to the
Okay, running. But I need to make sure to turn off all of these computers first. Oh, look at that. This is different. That wasn't there last time. One never forgets their first door. Agreed.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Let's see what he says if we go this way. Wow, he doesn't say anything. I just listened to his instructions and he doesn't care.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Meeting room, floor 4 something. Malouche is playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Weekly target. I'm not reading all that. Anything about Stanley? Standard dice graphs. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Not cost efficient. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. New coffee machines are never a bad thing. Fire paper guy. What if I'm paper guy? Please keep the targets on the topic. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next to agenda reflect. Okay. Ladle. Rip Franz on the first board. Oh, I didn't see that one. Am I controlling this? No. Synergize core value expenditures. This is what it was like working at Apple. Broom closet. Get the guy out of the broom closet.
Stanley
They got him.
the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, but it said get Fred out of the broom closet though.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
He just wants
an
Adam to be
empty
stuck in the broom closet forever.
No reason to still be here.
Good
There's
news.
gotta be a secret
we can
door.
finally TVs.
Surely, right?
Highballed.
It was baffling that
Highball
Stanley
is crazy.
was still just sitting
That's
in
so
the broom
rude.
closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in
Okay,
some
well,
way.
I'm...
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Under here?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because on...
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Well, because in the other room it said that there was a guy that was stuck in the broom closet. So I thought I would help him. I don't know. Justin, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 36 months. Even if you did just call me
Coming to a
bald.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, God. Scary red light. I wish I could zoom in to see what this says. Hi, Lonnie. That's all I got. Fire hose.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Probably.
And
Wait a
then
second.
something
Wait.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Crazy, I was crazy
coworkers
once.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
It's true.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For
Okay.
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, no.
Why did doors close automatically behind him?
I was wondering
whenever
that
he
too.
went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to
God.
himself, this is all too strange.
This is the same one as
can't be
before.
real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally
guys, it's
found
all a
an
dream.
answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't
Okay, it's getting
actually
eerie.
off. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space.
I really am
on a
dreaming.
magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still
God.
not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Okay.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That is a great
Now
question.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley,
Oh my gosh.
who found it particularly
The
strange.
levels.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
Oh.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment
True.
ago?
He did
How
do
else
that.
would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
How would he prove
that
it?
This was a dream.
What would he do?
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up,
He
TJ.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my
He has a
job.
wife.
All I want is my life.
Even though he works
exactly the way it's
24/7,
always been.
365.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Amen.
I am okay.
Oh, that was sad.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
Oh my God, he is losing it.
Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? What about
Mariella
Stanley?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this
Does this mean whenever I
particular
fill
day,
out?
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Stanley!
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Oh.
I am sane.
Uh-oh.
I am in control.
Things are not going well for Mariella, I think, in a second.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Uh-oh.
The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Okay.
And by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Our poor boy Stanley. Wait, what? Is it because I went downstairs?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's all because I went downstairs instead of upstairs. Two inputs. I don't know what this means for us, but we have two. Did you kill Stanley? I think that I inadvertently killed Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Wow. Yes, this room.
We have seen this room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
However-
open door on his left.
However, we haven't gone across.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We haven't gone across here yet. Because we plummeted to our death intentionally
Look,
last
Stanley,
time.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Okay.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Okay.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
Can I
fact
make it
is
here?
that the story has been about nothing but you
wait.
all this time. There's someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that
It's
I want something bad to happen
happening!
to you?
How would you trust a mysterious
I'm a bit
voice?
sure
Would
of
you?
this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Slaying
Let
it,
me
thank you so much for the
prove
raid.
that
Welcome
I'm
in,
on your
Raiders.
side. Give me a chance.
Hi, Babowski. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? We're playing a game called Stanley Parable, and I don't know what's going on.
Now,
But I'm
listen
having
carefully,
fun.
This is important.
Okay, I'm listening.
Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Oh, he's getting
Stanley
violent.
walked through the red door.
Oh, he's getting angry. This is my first time playing Slaying It. But I like it. But it's eerie in this exact moment. Alters, how did you like it?
right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
I really
don't
do.
let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time
God, it's
into
Palpatine.
that? I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
His voice is scary, but also hot.
See? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I'm sorry, I just want to see what it's
Take
about.
a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Okay.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes, I like choices.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I
did
know
bait me.
the
He
game
baited me.
needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Holding right
I really
click
couldn't
moves
say
you
where
forward.
the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Oh, wow.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
Oh, there's two
I've
versions of
compiled
the
a new
game?
version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Oh, okay. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. In total, 91,724 doors opened. There's no way that this is right. Like, is this real? This can't be real. A dead rat. It's not real. You are objectively ranked 9,328 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? You know what? You know what I have to say to you, narrator? Frick you. This is why I don't go in the doors you tell me to. So. Take that. Oh.
Now, would you say that
Now we're
competitive
backwards.
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Maybe 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
All right.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I love mini
Perfect.
games. That's why I
Let me
play
boot
Mario
it up.
Party.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you
Okay.
fail. It's a very
Hey, it's
meaningful
you.
game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Okay.
I think the art world will really take notice.
Right.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
All right, say less. Little do you know, I hate babies.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know
Yes.
what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
No,
I'm
it's
out.
okay.
I'm done. It's over.
It's not.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
I liked your
why don't we play someone
game.
else's game, just to ease the pain.
I liked your
Let's
games.
see. What do we have here?
Apex?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Whoa!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
Firewatch!
Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
We're
Well,
sad.
it seems obvious
We're
to me that
unhappily
you are meant to play
married.
as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians
Oh.
below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of
From your
twisted
creep
erotic
tower.
purpose.
Twisted erotic
Yes,
purpose.
that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. Oh my god. It's like Firewatch or Overlook. Iron Bark Lookout. This is amazing.
Oh no.
Firewatch.
No, it can't be.
Firewatch this.
It is. It's an open world
Jonesy!
game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Well, no! Let me have my open world!
Goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
What about these cracks?
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. Out of the woods now, Stanley.
Can I sneak through this crack?
Get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this.
Wish there was a sprint
just
button.
the thing.
Flame Sing. Rocket League! No way!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Let me hit a flip
nice
reset.
Big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I mean, I gotta score myself, right? This is incredible.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
We score.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Wait,
here.
where?
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
I have like 10,000 hours in this game
I think
almost.
surely we must. Okay,
Calculated,
Stanley,
calculated.
Have fun.
Ball! Oh, I'm going. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're so fast now. I still can't jump though. Yes! Dribble. Dribble. Goal! Oh, goal! Wait, where's the explosion? No! He baited me!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Hi, Talu. Oh my god, did we just escape the narrator? Level 500. Wait, wouldn't it go up? Yeah, now I have a Rocket League itch. Wait, which way do we go? The world is my oyster. It's an open world game, just like the narrator always hated. I see why they wanted to know about the brightness. I can't see anything. Do you think he really doesn't have any power down here? Or do you think that's a facade? Oh my god, the illusion of choice. Look, he can't close doors behind me. Ah, the light. Wait, let me in here. I want to put an input in there. This is the original 2011 Stanley Parable mod for Half-Life 2. Is that what the HL2 is? That's so cool, actually. Oh, look. Input time. My favorite time, input time. It's in there. Houses or something. I need to play the Half-Life game so I can know what people are talking
I wonder
about.
what he found.
Uh-oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Oh, did he
I
die
wonder if
again?
he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything
Narrator
up
sounds kind of toxic.
to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Bye, Biscuit.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
They're going to put me back to the beginning, aren't they? Hi, Sticky. There's one more thing that I need to check out.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are y'all gonna kill me if I keep playing the way I'm playing?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
No, my inputs! No! You're right, I got distracted! Oh, nasty, you're so right. What a waste.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wow, shameful. What kind of gamer am I?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
This is exactly the same thing that the other thing was, but just in the light rather than the darkness.
Can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Who?
Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Why?
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking. This is it, Stanley.
Are you talking about Mariella?
Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
No,
work
that was just a
aside,
random person.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's she? Kylo? Forklift?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out
Your
to
hinge
her.
date.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Unplug it.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white
Wait,
light
let me
engulfed
let me
him,
unplug it.
filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely.
I love
here,
these people
clear as
so
day.
much.
Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his
Oh,
wife.
whoa.
And the two pledge themselves to one
Oh, I was gonna get married?
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
No.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Good news. We can finally
I
TVs.
can't believe it. How had I not
Thanks to
noticed it
@Hyper
sooner?
Stealthy for my
You're not
sub
Stanley.
gift.
You're a
Lamau.
real person.
He's becoming aware.
I can't
Or
believe
I
was
am-
so mistaken.
he's aware
This
that
is why
I'm
you've been
aware.
able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Oh God, he's mad at me.
It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have
Narrator's
that kind of risk on my
angry.
watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of
Mitty,
being
thank you
a
so much for
real
the sub.
person.
This is my
But
first
if
playthrough
used
of it.
incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for
Oh my
all
God.
people. Or he
Do
could
that, but
spend
with
years
roaches.
of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make
Sense.
a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find
Right.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying,
I know,
"My goodness,
Mitty, I'm so
is it
sad to see it gone
4:30?
too."
I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
It'll be back with a vengeance, I think. Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
Imagine how many choices we make a day. So many.
If you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back.
Hello.
You may have noticed that this
Look at all Kyle's forklifts.
To deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Things are not looking good in here.
And see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, look. They have the ports of the EU. This is so interesting. When did you play it, MIDI? How long ago did you play the game? UK. Oh, look. It's our lift from before. Can't believe I can't jump.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
I don't have to imagine,
that story
actually.
Would make no sense at all. We just
wait, we're going back to the place we were before, maybe.
Before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Hi, Leo. Hi, Cat Loaf. I wonder if can you fit? No. Card swipe. They are just taking me right back. Kind of also want to know what happens if you answer the phone. Is this just open? No. I too dream about jumping. I don't even dream, I just do it. They take you back to the door.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay. Can you walk me all the way back to where the inputs are, though, actually?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Hi, Rod. Wait, Rod, happy birthday, right?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Do not have a brick for the window, no. He's not giving me a choice. It's illusion of choice. Happy birthday, Rod. Are you gonna do anything funny for it? Fun for it? Not funny. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go through the left door. Fine. He's angry or something. Hey, we're over here. Oh.
It's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work.
See, look, Chris.
Why?
Chris out of the broom closet.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever.
Get me in there.
Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? Do I...
This voice actor is incredible.
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Don't do it, narrator, don't! Carbon noise is diabolical. Hi, Sass, welcome back. Hey, we're alive. Is there an alien?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
Are you the blinking red light?
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Aww.
It was the only thing in the
now
world
I kind
that
of
was
feel
mine,
bad.
and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Oh,
Didn't
nice,
I impress
Rod.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even
Feisty.
occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Is that a mustache joke?
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
I kind of feel a little bit bad for...
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I actually...
All right. When Stanley
You want to
came
know
to
how
a
I
set
know
of
that
two
I'm
open
mentally
doors,
ill?
He entered the door on his left.
I actually genuinely... I can't help myself but to see what happens.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door.
Please,
on
thank you
his
for the
left.
ads. I am not Stanley. I am TJ. Wait, he didn't even say no this time. That's new.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I think what we have to do is we have to try it
That means
4
choosing
times.
responsibly and always putting the story first.
Good
I'm
news.
quite sure
We
you'll
can
be up to the
finally
task.
beat bees.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
We have to see at
When
least 3
Stanley
times,
came
but I
to a
think
set of
even
two
more
open
than
doors,
3 we
he
need to
entered the
try
door on
4.
his left.
He's not saying no again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
4 times.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Liam, thank you so
quite
much for
sure
the
you'll be
sub.
up to the task.
Happy
Just
3
follow
months.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I am having fun, Bobo. I'm
When
so sorry that
Stanley
y'all are
came to a
not.
set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's like...
I need a key.
It's like...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
What's it called?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Limit
responsibly
testing.
and always putting
like
the
limit
story
testing.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll
Okay,
be
fine.
fine.
We'll go left.
All right.
Fine.
When Stanley came to a set
Okay,
of
actually,
two open
we'll try one
doors,
more thing
he
first.
entered the
And
door on his left.
then we will. Oh? He's not saying it.
No! Why
No,
did you
wait,
do that?
he cheated.
Quickly, hurry back.
I was trying to do something else, but he didn't let me.
Behave exactly
Okay,
as
okay,
Stanley
okay,
would.
okay, okay, I'm done, I
That
promise.
means choosing
I promise I'm done.
responsibly
I'm going in the left one now, I
and always
promise.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Here we go. Are you proud of me, Mr. Narrator person? I did what you said. I did what you asked.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Whoa!
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We actually are... The broom closet is locked this time. We actually are not going to go
Coming to a
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked
We
upstairs
can't.
to his boss's office.
It won't let us go downstairs anymore. There's no downstairs. They're taking away my choices. It is my first time playing Yes, Peyton. How dare they? My God, am I actually a toddler and they're putting like guardrails up and training wheels on? What's the book? The beige page is amazing. Whoa, Mr.
Stepping
Boss.
inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think that
Behind this
Mikey
door lay
regrets this?
all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Okay.
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Oh my God, that's a gun pointed at a
Drew
panda?
sharp breath, and then spoke the code.
Strike Spox 115. Strike Shark.
Stanley spoke the
Right.
code. Night Shark 115.
Night Shark
He spoke it into the
115.
receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Shark. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I'm trying
You
to.
didn't mishear me, did you?
I'm trying.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Night Shark.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing for your respect.
That's what I thought, Cat.
The kind of
I am.
respect
I
Stanley
am.
shows for his choices.
True,
He
I am
knows what
matching
it
the
means to
emotes.
take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
I didn't-
had a
you
choice,
didn't
know.
have me set
You
up
could have gone through
input.
the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
I
Why did
tried.
you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Whoa!
he held the door on his left.
Breaking fourth walls. What's he doing?
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
We get to see Stanley.
okay?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door.
We did it, guys. We win.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It
Aw,
cannot
poor
exist
Stanley.
without you. Do you understand me?
Sick posture.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take
Aw,
that
poor
step
Stanley's
forward,
poor brain.
please.
You're just like
Choose
Stanley. No. He has a button up.
anything. This is more
I'm doing
important
great,
than
Em.
you can ever know.
He is really sad. We have anonymous followers turned on, so feel free to lurk in peace or chat if you want a more personalized experience either way.
So, you hear me?
Based on the work of Stanley Parable 2013.
Yeah. You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Yeah, well, actually, you know what? We really did put this poor narrator through a lot of things, actually.
That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
For you to decide what's the right thing to
Is
do.
Leroy the narrator?
Take as much time as you need.
Teabag him. Never the end is 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 never the end. No, this is my first
Already,
experience
this
of
was
the game.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh. Did you see that? It said is at the end is never the end is ever the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Wait, where's the computer with the input? Aha! Nope. We're trapped in a cage. The narrator still needs me. You needed me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Though I do want to see what happens if we picked up the phone, though.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Let's
disbelief,
see if I can open the closet.
decided to go up to his boss's
can.
office. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
So he
Please
does
take your
remember. After you made an incorrect choice, the narrator discovered you were real, and you had you continue on, except you couldn't play. Use the voice receiver. It turns out Stanley can't even play without having a real person behind him. Wait. Narrator figured you were real. Had you continue on, except you couldn't play. Use the voice receiver. It turns out Stanley couldn't even play without having a person. So then we split. Okay, so I couldn't do that, and he couldn't do what I can do. So then we need each other. That's amazing. No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do you think he dies the same way if I go down there again? We're going up. All right, Stanley, this is your time to shine. You use your voice box in a way that I can't. Executive bathroom. This is new. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffer losses, then that's what the bosses chose. That's beautiful. Wash your hands, everyone. Okay. Yay! Input! I don't know why I'm excited about that, but oh my god, not the freaking panda with the gun to its head again. What does this panda do to deserve this? Business strategy? Which way do we go? Down or up? Down. It feels like a should I touch the hot stove again type question. I feel like I've heard this song before. I've heard this song somewhere. Oh. Oh, nothing. Wow, this elevator is going a long way down. Oh. Did I not press the... Hey! Does it only... It just closes and opens the door. Okay, what if we go up? Do you think the narrator's mad at me? He hasn't talked to me in a little while. Sing along. Kind of lame. Lame elevator. Stupid elevator, actually. Oh wait, this is a different office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
He's back.
Shocked, unraveled,
New office,
Stanley
though.
wondered in disbelief
More
who
books.
orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held
Shanti.
from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's
Aha!
desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an
Plot.
extra secret PIN number. 2845.
What happens if we do the wrong
But
one?
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known
Okay,
this.
right. So he would put 33. 3, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, now the
Stanley
problem
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
now the problem is that I
Trying to
don't remember what it
input
was.
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know
Okay, thank
that
you.
the combination was 2845.
Two, eight.
2845.
Two, 8, 4, 5. Okay.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
You said Stanley doesn't know the code. He said that. Is this death? Oh, no. 46 endings, 19 from the original Stanley Parable and 27 from New Ultra Deluxe. Wow.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Exactly.
It was a
Stanley doesn't
stirring
know
of
the code.
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when
Hi,
for
Georgia.
years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I think we can't go back up even if we wanted to.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Funny, it's kind of written like the word escape. Am I doing the controlling or am I being the controlled? I'm definitely being controlled. Let's see what they would do to make me be controlled. What have we got here? Oh, hi, Julie.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Cerebro.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Wait, can I
to
just
find
die?
out? Aha! You
Good
made it to the
news.
bottom of
We
the
can
mind
finally
control
beat.
facility. Welcome.
You
see,
without
back
stash
when the
is so
Stanley
weird,
Parable
TJ
first
and
launched in
Luke.
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Leave the sub
there
cry.
you go.
I know, I agree.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
That is
Isn't that
amazing.
what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
He's not
I'm
wrong.
here to make it seem like
He's
we
not wrong.
really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music.
Oh, let's go.
just
Wait,
for
we
this
found secret
section.
music.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret.
Yippee!
That's just
I'm so
for you.
special.
That's how special you
This
are.
game is called
We call this track
Stanley Parable.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind.
Oh, this is worth it. This is absolutely worth it. Hi, Skylar.
You should have been careful. You should have been careful. Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
These got to be the funniest people that have ever existed.
Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job,
If my name was Good Job, you know how we have that person in chat named Good Job? I would want this to be my entrance sound somewhere.
You did it. Good job, you did it.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Input. Input. Phone call. Phone call. Input.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Why are they calling me at
Milk,
another person's
cereal,
desk?
Dish soap, spaghetti, get a
Spaghetti,
thing of
yes.
sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
That's what I felt like,
I'll
Crandark.
give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Oh god, do I actually have a wife? Stanley is doing better than me and he works 24/7, 365. I wonder what turning off all the PCs does. Probably nothing, but I can't stop myself from doing it. Child J. Okay, Ash.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to see.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
I want
room,
to see what
and
happens if I
Stanley
answer
knew
the
it perfectly
phone.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Real
the
wife.
first open door on his left.
Cry, thank you so much again for the sub. That's officially 3 years, and that's insane.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, look.
Stanley, I think perhaps we... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
That was an accident.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That was an accident. Here's what happened. I wanted to zoom.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
So I
to go to the meeting
right-clicked
room.
to
Perhaps
zoom,
he had
but
simply missed
right-click.
the memo.
This is what right-click is doing. See? So I right-click to zoom just out of habit, and it walks me right off the edge. That was an accident. What are you thinking so far? I mean, I'm really enjoying this. I'm sorry that I'm probably playing in a way that's not enjoyable for y'all, though. Oh, this is new! I don't think we've seen those before.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Cam
room,
is flipped.
and
Cam
Stanley
is
knew it
flipped.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
it's
by
flipped
the
whenever I'm on
employee
this
lounge
side.
first, just to
And then it's
admire
not
it.
flipped when it's on this side.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back
Wait,
to
this is new
business,
too.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
It's a phone.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Playing exactly how I played. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
A2.
I realize
It's like
that investing
A24.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
Didn't have to look closer.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
5
Stanley.
years, 5 years,
Someone you've
still you,
forgotten about.
still me.
Please,
Still
stop
here.
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
Okay,
Your
let's answer
chance
the
to
phone.
redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
I'm back at my office. Oh wait, but it's
Stanley,
nicer.
Is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Wait,
All right.
my apartment number is also
Okay,
427?
there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That's so rude.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh god. Good morning, employee 427. Press C on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Okay, so apparently, no,
Every
Stanley is now
button that he
no longer
pushes
better than me,
is
actually.
a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
We're lonely together. We're lonely together. Yay! Wait, look, now we're doing the thing that they said at the beginning where I just press the silly little buttons. Just
Look
like
at him
Stanley
there,
does.
pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
427 is my
he's
birthday.
pushing a
Really?
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going
Taurus.
home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's
This is.
this
I
life.
wonder if this is partially where Severance came from a little bit.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind
He does have a
his
powerful
desk,
mind, I think.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Into the
Fantastic
unknown.
discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press C to watch TV. I don't have a TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Oh.
First, he imagined that
Interesting.
one day while at work, he stepped up from
42nd
his desk
of
and
July.
realized that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I have to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
It's
At
all
last,
in his dream
choice.
again.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Is this a-
the mere thought that his
I
decisions
think
would
this is
mean
the same
something
dialogue
was
as whenever we
almost
were
too
down at the
wonderful
bottom,
to
wasn't it?
behold.
Maybe? Are we gonna scream and run outside
As
and
he
die
wandered
again?
through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was
never
a
mind.
yellow line that weaved in many directions.
No.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell your kids the story.
It
I don't
was
have
such
kids.
A wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Stop yelling. Press C to tell your wife you love you. I love you. I love you. Blow up inflatable wife.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
I hate
Nothing has
Mondays.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press O to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Okay.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
This is beautiful in a way. To question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Whoa. Do you think the inputs are what progresses it? Maybe.
The meeting room. Yes, that's
Are
where
we
everyone
all
would
just
be.
Stanley in our
Stanley
own
just
way?
needed to get to the meeting room.
Oh,
and
God,
from
Doc,
then on,
please be
he
safe.
would never be alone ever again.
Guys, I think we are A human! A human being! Chase him! Did you see that? There was one of them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Exactly. I'm but Stanley, sitting behind a computer, pressing silly little buttons, doing silly little choices, restarting,
Yet there
rinse,
was not a
repeat, day
single
after day after
person
day.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Rinse, repeat, man,
Stanley
press
decided
button.
to go up to his boss's office.
Go to sleep,
hoping
wake
he
up,
might
man,
find
press
an answer
button.
there.
Jason! Go to my basement. Maybe go to your basement. No, Chris! Chris, are you okay? I'll save you, I promise.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to see what happens if I do it again. Because we know they're not going to do the same. They're not going to do the same lines.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
No, it's the same voice line.
In such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
It is the same.
All because he believed everyone.
No.
His boss would.
Can I? If I begin the game again, does that reset?
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe he thought to himself.
My quote unquote progress.
My coworkers blinking mysteriously out
I think as long as you have an inflatable wife, you're doing okay. Thanks, kitten. I don't have an inflatable wife, so I must be doing all right.
And as Stanley
if I okay, sorry, you said no, so I can click begin the game again, and we'll be fine. Because I don't want to listen to that whole dialogue and watch him go outside and scream into the crowd and then go and then do that. Okay. Do you get the deluxe version? This is the deluxe version, yeah.
Hey, honey, can you give me some food? I just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a mannequin. You're nothing but a mannequin.
Milk, cereal, dish
fuck your milk.
Spaghetti, get a thing of sugar.
And your sugar too. I said it. That one said something about access.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I think I did everything. Wait! No! I just thought about something else that I could have done. I could have gone on the left door.
Yet there
I'll
was
do it
not a
another
single
time whenever I
person
inevitably
either.
do the opposite of what he tells me in the
Feeling a
future.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
You look
Coming
12.
to a
Should you be on
staircase,
Twitch?
Stanley walked
Yeah.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I rage, by the way. Heck, man. Hi, Midnight. Hi, Dizzy. Hope y'all are well. Oh, no inputs. There was no inputs in this entire area. Broken elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Tell him the code.
Stanley was once again
Hey, glow me.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Do glow me's.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk,
Thanks.
pulling books off the shelf,
Appreciate it.
looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the
I'm ready.
boss's desk.
2845.
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with
This is
some
like a
calming
Flume
new age
cover.
music.
I said.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Okay. Is this different? What did I do differently before? Why did that scare me so bad? That happened last time and it didn't scare me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Ah,
read
mind control ending.
facility.
Ah, yeah. All right, bye, Sid. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Input? No inputs.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fired.
Their true nature revealed.
Oh my god.
Each bore
It's
the
Mr.
number
Incredible.
of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Wow.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
104 got fired. Only 104. No. Also 601. 24601. That's what I said, Tara.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
done the
been
escape.
under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I think we're doing the actual real thing now.
Someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh my god. I think so.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad.
It kind of reminds me of
walking, eating,
what was that one?
All of it monitored and
played?
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, okay. Let's save all of our fellow coworkers and brethren. Maybe. Beep, boop, boop. Oh, wait. Should we press all the buttons? This is like the COD Zombies 5 map with the DEFCONs. 3, 5. Where's 1, 2, and 4? 1. Let's do them in order. 1. Oops. 1. 2. 3 was behind us, right? It would be helpful if I could see literally anything. 3. Where's 4? Where's 4 at? My slider friend tried to warn me and save me. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2. 3. Oh, walking on something else. It's up there. How do I get up there? Is there a flashlight option? Oh. What have I done? There it is. I can't see anything. Y'all see? Can y'all see? Can you feel a breeze on your upper lip? You bet your ass I can. It feels slightly colder than it ever did before. Maybe we press the red button. That will open that door. Pink. Pink. Hi, Harry. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, 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 pink. Is this pink? That probably did something. Probably. No, it's like a hot pink, not like a light pink. What if you just can't even do anything in here anyway? And I'm just walking around wasting time because I'm dumb. 5. Mind controls idle awaiting input. This is a big ass screen right here.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Reminds me of Barney Stinson's wall TV.
His obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Was it now?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Okay.
You were supposed to let it go.
It's like The
Turn
Incredibles.
controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Okay.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Not
In the event
good.
that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
That's
how long until
not good.
detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun.
Okay, don't worry, I practiced this. This is what we trained for.
Shine. You are the star.
One,
it's your story now.
2.
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
3.
it. Mere moments until the bomb
This is what I trained
goes
for.
off.
This is what I trained
But
for.
what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're
4.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I don't even know if this is doing anything, but imagine it
You
is.
guys know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine and set you free. Of course, that was merely
It is
in
GLaDOS.
this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there
Door's
in your
open
office
now.
forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
He's evil,
I let the office
you
sink into
rat.
the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
What was
To
this?
say this though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
Incorrect.
wrested away from you. It's
1.
quite rich.
Incorrect.
I just hate to see it
3.
go. But I'm sure whatever
Something's
I come up with
happening.
on the next go around will be even better.
Green 5.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Okay, thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
I don't know.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
Yes.
right now? Or did you just
Yes.
assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button.
He's
or this
soul reading
door.
me.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Yellow.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
No!
death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
No!
I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
You know what? I
This
actually do
is not a
kind of
challenge.
deserve this.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
It really does feel very akin to Portal.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's
3.
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
We're dead as hell.
Just you being blown to pieces.
Dead as hell.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
4.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
How you doing today? Sorry, I just realized that the chat was broken. And I thought that there was just no one chatting. I died. I'm doing well. I'm sleepy. I stayed up till like 5 o'clock in the morning last night or something like that. But other than that, I'm great. How are you? Narrators down bad for Stanley. I think we all are. How many endings have you seen so far? I have no idea what is considered an ending, but some. Hi, Ride. How's it going? Yes, 2.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
I have no idea.
Laugh and laugh at the time. I thought.
I wonder, was there something?
Missing.
I wonder if there was something to do in there. I like the music a lot. I feel. Want to know something funny? I'm listening. New content. Ooh.
Oh, new content. What does that mean? New content.
Yeah, what does that mean? New content. Trying to reduce screen time on my phone, but this morning I pulled up your VOD to check the mustache shave. And used up like an hour of screen time watching your motherfucking ass stalling ass edging your mustache shaving.
Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable
Thanks for watching.
was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Guys, we're getting a lore drop right now.
After receiving critical and commercial
that makes me so happy to hear that you also had to get edged.
With the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
If I have to be edged for fucking 18 days straight, it's only fair that I get to do it to y'all too.
Exciting new content that broadens and
Ooh,
expands
the injecting
the world
thing,
of the
cool.
Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what
new content.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds
What do you mean the phone's too small?
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Why can't you just type tap the little plus 30 seconds thing?
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
And I just discovered when I rated, no more
sure
fuss.
It's just
True.
the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I think maybe she wanted to see the whole experience of it, you know? Hi, Dixie. I'm stuck.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
They know exactly what we're gonna think and feel.
Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right.
Oh, you did it
finally,
loads of times.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
That's hilarious. I love that so much. You have no idea how much joy that's brought me.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
I'm with you.
As if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Is that a brick wall? Stanley. The jump circle. Can I jump?
All right. All right.
I know I can't jump. It won't let me.
The jump circle?
Yes! No. I can only jump in the jump circle? That's just mean. No! They gave me a circle, but just to jump in. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to enjoy it for the 29 more jumps that I have. This is giving me the strength to carry on and push forward. God, I love jumping so much. I'm gonna miss you jumping. You could have more from microtransactions. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Thank you for giving me some jumps, Stanley Parable devs. God, I love jumping in games. Hi, Witcher. Hope you're doing well.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
Okay, we're going up again, though.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting?
Hey, jumping wasn't
content?
exciting. I gasped.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now
This is how you
with
finish the
over
subathon. You just count a
1,000 hours
trillion.
of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
I love this man so much.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Okay.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable
Where's my other
is really
input?
about. No frills.
There's only one input left,
gimmicks.
I think.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Aww.
What do you say, friend?
He loves me. I wonder if the narrator is my slidey bar friend or if those are different entities. This is different. Hi, fool. Venting.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Sus. Sus. That's exactly how you die. This is why I live in Among Us.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Hey, you're a dork. Right? That's exactly how you get stabbed in Among Us, for sure. Glad that you're back, Katie.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
left door, left door.
Left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
But also, I want to see what was in the vent,
Perhaps
though.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
this is so hard.
just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to
we didn't
business.
think about this one.
Stanley took the first
this
open door on his
left door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
The vent is where the Ultra Deluxe expansion comes in, but there's still obviously a couple other endings in the original
But Stanley
game.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
We'll definitely check out the vent.
From here, it's, left.
Is there a right option as well? Nope, just left. Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
It's this one.
What was
I'm
I
ready.
thinking?
I'm ready.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Thank you for the follow, Lucas.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Google Map,
Okay,
printing,
yes.
paper, be
I've
like...
got it now. This story is
It's this one, it's this one,
absolutely,
it's this one.
definitely this way.
I was so ready. He's gonna run me over. He's not. Back to the mind control facility, but from above.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Whoa!
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just.
That's amazing. What if you just did this first?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Yeah.
How about rather
it was a
than waste my
subathon
time
goal.
trying to salvage
Rage.
this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
So we hit 4,500
And this time,
subs.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay.
And so I had to
From the
shave.
top.
We still
All
haven't
his
had any more
coworkers
input
gone.
options.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Look at
Perhaps
that.
He had simply missed a memo.
Hey, look. This one's installing an installation, as you do with installs. Spoiler ending. Oh. Make it drop, make it drop, make it... I can't turn that one off, though. Wait, this one doesn't say new content anymore. Okay, we have to check one more thing.
When Stanley...
Whoa!
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Whoa!
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
No, something changed.
Stanley, Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
Not that I know of.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a
Wait,
minute
guys,
ago.
we're up here somewhere.
It's here somewhere.
We're up here on top
Okay,
of the
then.
ceiling somewhere.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I feel like a kid in a candy shop. There we go. Oh. I'm in the back rooms right now.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart
It's here
the game
again.
again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
we
to
could turn off the
meeting
installation
room.
that time.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is the greatest gaming experience I've ever had. If only I could jump. Surname access. Still no new content.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Normally you close the doors behind me though. All the computers are turned off. You guys jumped 36 times. I don't know what more you want.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I like it a lot, Ginge. I like it a lot.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the
doesn't look
story?
good.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I do think it was an
Do you
office
know
building.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Another good job song?
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We
You just
both
take
know
away
you
my
didn't
win?
Put in any actual work for that win.
I put in so much
Some
work.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, that's fine.
All right,
Aha.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Whee! Ooh, new door. Wait, this is where the other man was. Oh.
No, I'm down. We're living it up to the line from now on.
Okay. How to check? These lights aren't on. A man? No. Not the man. What a man. Free. No, solitaire. I thought it was free cell for a second. Is this free cell? No, it's solitaire. You think he's sad that he doesn't get to narrate anymore if he only uses the big yellow line? Probably. Can I climb this?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Every
Nope.
time he says
Here's a thought.
Stanley.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
True.
Or to put it another way, Is the story of no destination?
It reminds me of Sherlock Holmes' movie, the second one,
simply by the
with
act
Moriarty.
Of moving forward,
Their
are
butler
we
is
implying
named
a
that.
journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature
God,
of
I'm
life
thinking
itself?
so hard again.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Sure. Right.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
It's giving Hunter x Hunter. Oh, now I'm lost. Why does it slap so hard? It feels like Polar Express meets old Batman, like Batman Returns or something, meets Hunter x Hunter. Okay, this is my favorite ending so far, just because of this. Or like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances. This is my favorite thing that's ever happened. I need to add this to my workout playlist. I love that you know Nat.
Got the music. Go back
No.
and look at that fern.
Okay.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Fern.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. All right. Got it. Memorized. Fern memorized. Got it. Downloaded. Big Fern guy. Thank God. Thank Jesus. It's definitely not nauseating. I'm so sorry. I won't. If the epic, amazing, incredible music
We're back at the office? No,
ever comes back, I won't, Bob.
No.
Sorry.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Now I'm lost. I'm so lost.
Ringing a bell?
How are we doing well with that, by the way? Oh, this is where we started. Oh, you silly adventure line. You silly little line. 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no.
Spoiler ending again.
Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Has anyone else gotten
after
fired?
Everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this
601?
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Hey, we looked up here actually. Because this is right next to 601. Did we notice that there was a balcony? I think maybe we must have. I just don't remember it. Is that installation bar going up? Or is it staying the same?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It gave us really good music.
People, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Okay.
Something exciting,
Okay.
daring, mysterious.
All right, I'm down.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Oh,
Why don't we
I didn't
simply
even
start
see
wandering
it.
well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I didn't see that. Heck. The line TM just knows that the story isn't about the ending, just the adventure. And you know what? We love that. My body's on the line.
This
now.
is exciting.
I can
Just me and
write
Stanley
this
forging a new
time
path,
now.
a new story. Well, it could be
I
anything.
can feel
What do you want our story to
the
be?
shine
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready.
Let's start with fantasy. Let's throw in some dinosaurs. Let's throw in some dragons.
Oh no, not you again. Stanley,
Adventure Line found
I'd
us.
also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Well, can we have the music
lines
back?
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Look at all the trademarks. I think fantasy needs magic, right? So some magic stuff. But I think the line gets to be a character. Maybe perhaps the antagonist. How do you beat a line?
Ah, a choice. We get
You
to
attach
make a
it to
decision.
itself,
From here,
and then
the
it turns
story is
into
in
something
our
else.
Control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Turn it to a
In
circle.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
We're pacing.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Right.
And that in
True.
turn
Lip
means
bald,
that our
lip bald,
destination
lip bald.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Okay.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Okay, gotcha.
Our destiny awaits.
I can only go there on that one. IQ. Lip is bald, you're right. The line is definitely sentient, and it's definitely breaking free.
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
18 minutes for this one?
We're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's
Is this
really
real?
how all this goes?
Deviate from maintenance room, end up in monitor room, narrator restarts game, first restart. Discover the
So now,
two-door
according to the schedule, I restart again.
room now has
Then
many
what?
doors.
Am I
Aimless
just
wondering narrator
supposed to
restarts
forget?
game.
Well, what if I don't
Wait,
want
you know
to
what? That
forget?
does make sense, though.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
It's interesting, Slay.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
If it's something I
Why
want to
don't
do, I'll
I get a say
listen
in
with
all
no
of this?
question.
Is it really?
It's hard.
No,
It's hard to
it can't be.
explain.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't.
Oh my God, the narrator
do it.
is turning
I
into
won't
us
do
now.
it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean?
Because we did it.
Did we do it?
We have
Did break
ended the confusing
cycle?
ending
The whatever it
with
is
the confusing
that made this
end.
schedule.
Confusion end.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Oh, two doors again.
I guess now we just wait.
Can we take a
You know,
seat?
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the
They are.
destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you just...
Oh my God. Scared me. Hey, vent. Show me your secrets.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Over
I want to
here.
show you something.
Coffee nut. With a screwdriver. Oh. Oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to
I
be.
love this so much.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little
I
secret.
feel like, Ellie, the way that I'm playing this, I'm making everyone hate me inside, but I am having the time of my life playing it right now. Did you not play Among Us the other day? No, but I think that people wanted to set up an Among Us lobby and stuff. Antigone and Seven and Steph and Rat Girl and someone wants to play Among Us. So this is just about how everyone plays. Okay, good. There's no correct way to play. Okay, never mind. I'm lying. It's very silly and encourages exploration and touching everything. Okay, good. This is beautiful. Hey!
The memory zone.
Midsummer.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite
Let's
memories.
put a man in a bear costume and light him up.
Experiences of my life.
He deserved it.
Whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
A baby. Let's throw it in the fire. Throw the baby in there with him. Sorry, guys. You can't say that, TJ.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
This is kind of cute.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
You're so right, Mr. Narrator.
Oh, the waste.
I wish I could zoom in a little bit. Time indoors monthly. 2014 Independent Games Festival. Did it actually win that? British Academy of Phil. Last of Us Stanley Parable. That was amazing. That's fantastic. Love me. Stanley Yelnats. Stanley Yelnats. It has his name on it. He can't read. Classic. Buy on Steam. Does it say how much? Clicks. 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words, the Washington Post. What everyone's saying. Very legitimate awards. Holes is such, it is actually so iconic. Give me Jack Rayner. Is that the person who is in the bear costume? A trip down memory lane. You know what I want to do? You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to buy, what are these called? Timepieces. I'm going to be the guy that carries around a timepiece and whips it around from his little chain and holds it up and be like, hey guys, it's 4:30. I flip it open like a very satisfying click sound. Pocket watch, yeah. I mean, like, it's 7:30. And then I twirl it. And then I go walking down the street and I twirl it around like that. This is a very special dollar bill. It's not even cut right, though. It actually is very, I don't like this. Why is it cut like this? Why is it so uneven? Maybe a top hat. It's got to get stolen real fast. Why did they stick it on here all wrong? They're cool, Mikey. They're actually cool. Fat Conductor in Thomas the Tank Engine. I actually don't remember that, but I believe you. Stanley Parable demonstration. Look. It's like Interstellar. Aw, they have the little phones. It is impossible to get this achievement. I want it. Don't play for 5 years. Wait! That's the achievement that Malouche was talking about. Don't play for 10 years. Development team, nominee. Nominee. Career surprisingly down to earth. 50% off designer hat. Deals tough choices. Hey, that's him when he died. That was our first ending, guys. How cute of us. Yeah, I could do the princess voice easily, so. The 5 years one was the original game. Wow. Oh my god, this bench is giving Life is Strange.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Wait,
like this stunning
what about the
triumph
music?
Of games journalism.
Oh, I should have
10
stayed
out
outside.
of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
It did have
Did you
Rocket
hear
League in
that,
it.
Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the
That's true,
original
Mikey.
Stanley Parable was.
It's true.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Aw.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Aww.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
You're more than that to me. I can't get this sound out of my head. 1 second. I need y'all to hear it. That's not. That's not what that's not the sound.
Huh?
I don't think I can find it fast enough, and I'm not gonna waste more time. I'll find it someday. Person of the Year, Stanley. Sorry for that. Hit it, Fergie. We don't want to hear anymore. Portal! God, my voice is gone. I need to stop screaming. I could get excited about Minecraft, but you know, it's Minecraft, so. Memory zone maintenance, danger. What is this? This looks familiar, actually. It's definitely something. For Scott K. Aw, buttons. Your number is 29. Hey, we haven't gotten this. We need to find this one. Hammer editor. Oh. You remind me of the neighbor in Home Improvement. I did a double take. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything, literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
only 9 out of 10.
and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Aww.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I love people like in games like this. Minecraft and Portal were the first 2 alt games in the release of the Stanley Parable instead of Firewatch and Rocket League. Really? That's pretty cool. It's pretty nifty. This is kind of beautiful and also kind of sad. Like, obviously they're doing it as a meme, but also they probably mean it a little bit too. Wait, there it is. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
Times, Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all.
It's so cheeky for them to have it the end.
Wait,
and then is never the end.
I don't
the
recall
end
this part
is never
of the
the
memory
end.
before.
Is never the end.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh, Liza
Oh
P.
no! Oh God, no! Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
No!
The online video game distributor.
Not Steam
I haven't
reviews.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
My face is
Surely
bald.
these
Yes.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh oh.
Honestly, I could not.
2.9 hours too.
To full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
I need that unfunny so bad. I need the unfunny as a sound really, really badly. So it's not gonna be. We're not gonna be able to use this because I was actually laughing, but I want it and I need it. So.
But the game is already such a densely layered web
Oh, interesting.
of profound
Marker
philosophical
does that.
insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. Stream alone on airport Wi-Fi. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Kylo again. Kylo's everywhere. Oh my god, just as much as Rat Girl's and everything, Kylo's and everything. Who knew that? Why are forklifts so prominent in video games? I can't get the unfunny out of my head. Unfunny. Oh, this one's green or blue. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Ooh.
Well, the idea for the game is good. Someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
I don't think you're preachy.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy.
Do you think that was a real review they chose?
I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Who's in a fight to the death between Naruto and Angie?
Otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Oh, Angie from the last Avatar, both their children.
Like a failure.
Naruto. Oh, original Naruto?
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Is Naruto very, very, very angry? Or is he not? Definitely a real review. That's amazing. Because Naruto technically could still be, like, it's life or death. Naruto definitely beats Aang. Well, yeah, Naruto beats Aang. I think Naruto beats Aang 100% of the time, actually. Tanjiro would win. No. Ooh, creepy, ominous music.
I need a key.
Yeah, not exactly. With him having the nine-tailed beast, it doesn't matter if he's in the Avatar state or not. He got beat by a little bit of lightning. Naruto's basically unkillable as with Kurama in him. Hit it, Fergie.
What's this one got to say?
March 9th, 2014.
Anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. Oh, wow. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button
We're such
we
weebs.
shall have.
Sailor Moon slaps Goku. I've not seen Sailor Moon, but that seems to be the looming consensus that I've heard. Also, I'm gonna say it. Saitama beats everyone. Because he can't lose. Because he's a meme character. So I'm sorry. Circle back to Hit It Fergie. Someone sent a clip of the original, the very original me doing this. Sailor Moon is the strongest in power scaling, but because Saitama is a joke character who's like his whole trope is he can't lose, I think that even Saitama would beat Sailor Moon because she's actually a real character. There you go. That's where I came from. I actually really do want to watch Sailor Moon. Kid. This is me trying to do any lyrics ever. I have no capacity to do any lyrics in any song, no matter how many times I've listened to any song. So that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Lyricist. That's me. How to chime in. That's my girl. Really, Tess?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
The skip
I'll pop
button.
you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
I don't think I could ever watch
People want silence
Dragon
and
Ball Z. It's too boring for
That's
me.
what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
I want to hear what he's gonna say.
The story and the choices, or what have you,
Yep,
and therefore,
no mustache
by
back
becoming
then.
it is, so on and so forth.
That was like
until
4.5 years ago.
We all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination
Rewrite history of anything she wants.
Deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday.
Yeah, okay, that makes
here and
sense then,
there,
Sailor
forward and
Moon.
back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
Yeah,
how many
then
billions left
definitely she
until
beats
so
Goku.
much more than forever ago?
I get
which is
it.
why I say. The story and the choices, or what have you.
How long does he
and
go on?
therefore, by becoming it is.
I know it's a
so
skip
on and
button,
so
but I wanna
forth,
hear it.
until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Wait, did he
blah,
restart?
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No.
Yes, it did.
until
Okay. Yep.
240.
It did.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but
Frozen
it was
time for a
plenty
few
of time
minutes,
for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature
Broken
of choice
knee.
in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my
Is that the
more
manga
profound
test
such
of it?
ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or
I think they're trying to
maybe a
bait me into doing it
manifesto.
again, but I don't want to.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell
She
me
cries
what
a
you
lot, but it's the
think.
best.
Okay.
So does Midoriya.
So my theory is that any choice
I like
you've
My
ever
Hero.
made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by
You would have already
making
made it
no
before.
choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both
Whoa.
of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making
I
choices.
just did a
and that
rewatch
they are
recently,
both
Mouse.
affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
Is he a philosopher?
First, I was leaning towards
Philosopher's Stone?
manifesto,
It's
but
a sign.
now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the
You
part
got
of the
me
button. The minute I started to go
monologuing.
off on a thoughtless display
As
of
long as she doesn't cry
self-absorption,
like
it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
the guy with the blonde
I
hair.
Can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say on this.
What
and whether
Cookie
they'll
9 will
edit the
say.
working of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Yeah, me neither,
I guess
actually.
I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Hi, Onyx.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing
They
to check on
like
before
the
I went
damn
about
the
this whole
game, you're
exercise
on
of
and
making
on
the
and on
skip
and on and
button.
on and on and on
Although
and
I have
on.
to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is
Yeah, I
runs
wouldn't mind that,
Steam
Justin.
will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it
We do have a
possible to
backlog
edit
of
one's review,
viewers right now,
merely
but
because of this very situation. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
whoa.
That last one was, well,
200,000,
maybe 30,
Jesus!
45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's...
Please don't make me
there's
cry
really only
again.
so much I can ramble on to
I can only do so
myself.
much.
I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to
Mouse,
it
you're so
and
funny.
Wait, how do we get out of here?
Okay,
Where did
does
the
she
door
cry?
go?
Does she
Wasn't there
cry
a door that
like...
led into this room?
What's that guy I
don't feel
hate?
quite certain that there was one here before. How else
Thank
would
you,
we have
Kitten.
gotten
I
into the
agree.
room in the
I'm
first
glad
place?
that
I don't
we're
think
on the same
one can
page.
enter a room without a
Dragon Ball Z is
door
the
of
most
some
overrated
sort,
anime.
or
I also
window or
agree with
something
that
like
as well.
Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall.
I mean, clearly we
I'll
just
take
gotta
any
skip
of
to the
these
end, and that's
if
gonna be
I
the
want
end, the skip ending or something.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Wait, is this how I get through a subathon?
You've just been frozen there.
I just press the skip button, and then we jump to 15 hours into the future?
Getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every
Oh wait, we
angle.
can't
I've
get
checked
even out of
every
here
one
now.
of those walls
We can. I lied.
1,000 times, and there's no door.
Madaka
Stanley.
Magica.
There's no door. There's
Flying to
just
Japan
you
next February.
and
See the movie when it comes
button,
out. That is
and if
so
you keep pressing
exciting.
it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how
No
long
3-hour
I'll be
ping.
made to
I
sit
think
here.
people get
And
tired
more
of getting a
than
ping
anything
every
else,
single day.
I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
There's nothing else to
I can't
do. I'm
control
so sorry to
anything
tell
in this
you,
room, Stanley. I
narrator.
can't
All we can do
touch
is
it,
skip, I
and
think.
I have to believe. I have to
Thank you,
know
though.
that
Thank you
sooner or
for
later,
asking.
No matter how much I
Oh, we're
plead
under
with
3
you,
hours.
you're
I didn't even
going to
notice.
Press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Look at the
Oh, my
look at the
goodness.
plant.
I have someone to talk to again.
Oh,
Stanley,
poor
I
narrator.
think it's been a week or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
Clock is going
just
crazy.
Sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
You know what? That's actually true.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
Wait,
Me
yeah?
just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
You know what? He's actually
because
right.
I
It is
know
entirely
you
different.
Can't hear me once you push that button.
It's definitely
That's
different.
What I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Because that's why
I'm
YouTube would be
realizing
different than
that
like
I
even having a
needed to
chat
know
here.
that someone was
Because I don't
listening.
have to be
I
talking
needed
directly
there
to
to
your
be a
chat
vessel
messages.
through which my
But when you
words
record a
were
YouTube
moving.
video, there's
It was
no
the
one actually there
vessel I
listening.
needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that
Crazy.
matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single
I don't know,
thing
Tree, but I
need,
still
and
remember
God, I
it.
can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know.
DBZ
you can hear
is
me.
overrated.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe if you
And you
can
can't.
hear
I don't
me,
think you can tell me it's
then
not.
maybe it means I'm real.
We're always
Maybe
listening.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that
Oh.
all along? Perhaps. Yes.
That's cool. Maybe.
Perhaps I've been scared.
I
this
know,
whole
Biscuit.
time.
We've got to
If
figure
I
out how to do
stop
these
speaking,
times.
I'll slip backwards into the silence. And be
I feel like it would be
consumed
so
by it.
fun, Katie, to
I
do
can't
something
be
like
taken by
that.
it, Stanley.
And he's done
I
just
can't
such a good
lose myself
job.
in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And
I'm
in
not that
those
far.
moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I
It's
can
like the
feel
guy
the
in
edges
Interstellar
of
where it
my
was like a
reality
blink of an eye for
curling
them.
inward and decay.
And then he was up in the
I
ship
can
for
tell
years
that I
and
am
years and
becoming
decades.
less and less real.
I love you, Witcher.
Yet
I'm so
speaking
sorry.
Now, I am alive.
Maybe if they did like a
I am
One
truly
Piece situation with
completely
Dragon Ball
here.
Z,
I am a being. I am
and
someone.
they
I
sped
am
it up and
something.
redid
I
it.
am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
But I feel like if you go
feel
back and
as
watch
though
it and you
I
compare it to
occupy
things that are
space in
good,
this world
they
again,
did DBZ
and
Kai.
I've
Okay,
cast a shadow
then maybe
onto
that
the
would be
wall.
worth it.
You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can
No
sense
way,
the
officially,
looming
Justin?
silence as you
What
will
do we
press
think?
the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes.
I
in
can't
my
believe that
heart
he's
to
still
think
going.
of it.
This is
To
all new,
think of
too.
Returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let
Oh my
us
God, are we
not
gonna
run
have a
from it.
meditation hour for a second? Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Putting it Hunter Schafer. Damn. I'm Zelda. Wow, Mouse, congratulations. I really don't care about the cast list because I'm not going to really care that much about live action. I'll probably end up watching it, but I just would rather them have made like maybe an animated version of it, a TV show, a movie, animated, something like that. I just feel like live action Legends of Zelda is not going to do well. Link isn't blonde. Please tell me it's at least like a light brunette or something. I pressed it.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of
I kind of feel bad.
Opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
I agree,
Days,
Tess.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
the
what
live
took
action
its
was
place
so
is
bad.
what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Beautifully
All of
poetic.
them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly.
And skip.
It was an impossibly
womp.
rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by
I like hearing him talk,
I could
though.
do nothing but
He's so
wallow in it
poetic.
for what felt like an eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Ina.
It was unlike anything I had ever known.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
a space without
If we're-
consequence,
yeah.
without
Surely he'll wear a
action or
wig.
outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled
You
over
love
for
the
so
movie?
long. There could
Oh,
be
not the
no
Netflix
one
one.
ending,
Oh, okay,
no
okay.
singular
I
outcome of
only saw the
events,
Netflix
not
one.
if all events existed in the same moment.
There's never
And I
been a
felt
worse adaptation
free.
ever of all time.
I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all time.
Is he gone? There's nothing to skip. I do think it would have been cool if Hunter Schafer was Zelda. But, like, fan castings never end up working, so I knew that it was not going to happen. Live action Zelda trailer from IGN in 2008. Is that the ding dong Queenie ditter skulls out whatever. No, that's got to be in the 90s, I think. I don't like Link with brown hair, but I'll get over it. Are we certain that he's with brown hair, or just because he has brown hair, but they'll change his hair in the recording and stuff, you know? I don't like Zelda games. What? Be gone. Do we just press it again? 12:55. That is a horrible sound. I couldn't even check the clock again. And don't plan to. Your loss. That's okay.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Unfunny!
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review.
I
and
know,
make
Em.
all
Who
of
even
their
am I?
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Maybe
It's
it
the
won't bother me. I'll
inconsistency,
see.
It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
The beeping
words that
was
they
in
are
the game,
speaking
yes.
into the world. As though there were no consequences
I think,
for a lack
remember
of
how we
cohesion
cracked
in one's
earlier on in the
assessment
game
of
and went
others?
crazy?
But of course, absolutely anyone
I
can
think
leave
he's
a
freaking
review.
lost it,
So
like,
here's what
y'all.
we get. We
I
get
think
these
he's lost it.
demands that seek everything.
Ooh, water dripping. Not all games are for everyone, but goddamn, are you missing on peak? If they make a Twilight Princess remake, you need to play that one at least. Jam, that's so funny. Not bad, not bad. It's like, oh, here's my little watch time. Here you go. 3 hours, 42 minutes. Did you like it? Jake, not bad. Not bad. 3,903 hours. Sorry. How are you doing, I know I feel like a different human being, but I'm not. I'm still me. It's still me. I'm still here. I can't believe stream's gonna be over in 2 hours and 41 minutes. Me neither. Sleeping in a friend's house and they didn't replace the battery in the firearm. There is no worse sound, I think. Slay your enemies! Holy shit, and that's actually so many hours. 770 hours, damsel. Holy cow.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the
He's saying the thing.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
He's changing up the timing for it with me.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
No, I definitely don't V-Bucks, obviously.
Is never the end, 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 is never.
Gawk! Remember Men in Black? Remember that one? Okay, techies, 680. Do you think the water's... Can we get to the water now? No. End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Jesus Christ, mask. Holy shit. Wow! Airflow. I wonder how long has passed now. Surely it's got to be centuries. I am. They do. But don't let their impressive times make your times feel any less important. They're not. Light! No light in your bright blue eyes. Never knew daylight had been a violin. They are. Plants! The earth is healing while I'm fast forwarding through time. So exciting. For me, Tess, it is unquestionably Twilight Princess. I think there's a lot that goes into that decision. Part of it being that was the first console I ever bought myself and first game I ever bought myself. Well, console and game I ever bought myself, Twilight Princess. And also it's just an incredible game, and I just like the dark kind of vibe of the world, and I love that version of Link, and I love the version of Zelda, and I love Binda, and I love the wolf, and I just love everything about that game, actually. It's a perfect game in my mind. GC or Wii? GameCube or Wii? I only played it on Wii. I hated the motion controls, which is why I want them so badly, so desperately to do a remake, so I can play it without doing motion controls. Ocarina of Time can be that for, I know that like that's a lot of people's answer, but for me personally it's definitely Twilight Princess. Wind Waker is also incredible. I think Wind Waker is incredibly underrated. What happened to the light? Is it just nighttime? Everything's probably fine. Those sirens. I'm still a rookie. That's okay, Luarwin. Link to the Past is actually so good too. I think Link to the Past might have been the first game I ever played. Legend of Zelda game I ever played, actually. I wonder why there's a hole just... Why the first hole started right here in this corner. This is kind of creepy. Is Link to the Past the one with the mirror? Or is that a different one? Whoa. Arabian nights like Arabian days. Oh, this music. Why is the music so good in this game? The mirror and the bunny rabbit, yeah. Well, I think we skipped 3 more times, Jake, which means we teleported thousands and maybe millions of years into the future. It probably couldn't be millions if this building is still alive, right? Oh, that's a good one, Jam. I never played Minish Cap, but I actually did hear it was good too. Wait, Tess, what is your favorite Zelda game? Actually, everyone tell me your favorite. We're back! Wait! We did it! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. The buttons from the mind control room. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that this is not heaven. But it is my heaven, actually. I could do this for hours. I could actually do this for hours. Because as a oh wait, they turn back on. Okay, never mind. I did say I could do it for hours, but not if there's no like, maybe if I got a whole row and then it fell down and then they like added another row on top, I could. But if I can't even finish an entire, maybe I can finish one. Close. Where are you, End? I give up. Okay, it's here. A boom butt and the creepy human head chicken head in the sky. Twilight Princess? Uku and stuff? Come together and make a line? Oh, wait, wrong. They all go to the right. I'm spinning myself. Where is the beeping actually at? Ah, fuck! God damn it! It's like checkers. No! Was that? No, that was off. Watch your eyes. Phoenix be like, watch your eyes! What's your goal here? That's a great question, Tay. Sounds like there's a door right here. Maybe we just do the not moving one? Because those didn't reset, did they? Maybe they did. Are they resetting? I don't think they are. Wait, blue didn't fade all the way out. Okay, they are. They clearly are. They are. Buttons. I missed the skip button. I feel like it has something to do with the fact that the audio is coming from right here. Can I spare both you and us and tell you something? Hold, let me figure it out. Watch this. Madara Uchiha. Yes. Yes, tell me. Man, restart the game to return to the office. Ah. There was nothing to solve. Hi, Paige. Wait, do you think that we'll get to meet our little sliding buddy then? Maybe we'll get to meet our slider guy. Oh. Well. Do you think that I ruined everything by doing this? Is it okay that I did this though then? They were chanting buttons?
This is the story of a man.
No, I ruined everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think it saved maybe. I think maybe it didn't. I think it's not. Wait! It is. I mean, here we go. Ultra new.
Good. You noticed my sign.
Ultra
Yes,
extra super ultra new exciting content. We're fine. Everything's fine. I had a slight panic attack, but everything's okay. Hi, Anna. How are you? Oh, we go on this, and then we get to go back on this this way. Yeah, that was actually so. I was actually gonna be genuinely so sad.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out.
I don't think it's been disappointing at all.
The Stanley parable was a landmark,
Oh.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very
different
proud
game?
to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow! Congratulations on the grand opening. This reminds me of
far superior to a measly
Vendetta.
re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory.
Oh my god, they got a Mac.
With a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up.
Testing
Why
two
there are so many
printers at the same time.
possibilities? It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans
Music's
have
so pretty.
truly been
Hi,
asking
Julesy.
for.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end again. Same page. V for Vendetta is in my top 5 movies.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
TVA 2 Tweed Do.
What does it
Ah.
even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, why does his voice do that? Cool. Hello, TJ's upper lip. My upper lip also says back to you, Julesy. It says hi back to you, that is. They did tape over the Mac icon, yeah. This seems so modern. Nothing but gray and white. Splashes red. Fern! Where's the fern? Ooh, right-brained did. Don't remember which was which. More teaspoons, better teaspoons. Win-win. 2. Sequential mind share. The color red. Ooh, leverage holistic value. 1 to 2. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing. Right. Fern! 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 2 ferns! Between them? Sorry. Oh, there's 2 Stanleys! Wait, what does it look like?
Now, to be clear,
it's a bird.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
All right, let's hear it.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game
Yay.
development is much
Thank you,
more of
Micah.
a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. True. That is, though, all those things are true. Who took the marker, the red marker? Me. Scrum. Wait. What was our word? Scrumture. Design pitch. Break pitch design. Number 2 chat. Who chat? 427. Nice. I like that. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2. Eat. I had an acai bowl this morning, thank you. Apple. Oh, I see what they're doing here. It's an Apple computer. There's an apple on it. Feast on hope. Eggs! TJ has eaten 12 eggs. He's now 80 pounds big or something like that. What does it say? Reject the poison of uncle hunger? First they call me old. No, first they feed me eggs. Then they call me old. Bell pepper. Oh, I love bell peppers. Do not trust your pain. Remember to eat. 12 more eggs for me. Eat bell pepper. Better dead than hungry. Feast on hope. Eat. How is Halo 2 not here, by the way? Where's Halo 2 at? That's my question. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. That is a crime. Having Dark Souls 2 and not Halo 2 is an absolute crime and a travesty. New features. New content. Food truck. Baby carrier. I don't remember if Assassin's Creed 2 was there or not. My god, guys, 20 minutes. Is this at the end for real? This is huge.
Here we are, Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name. That's exciting. Wow.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what
the end is never the end. Is never the end.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want
that feels
to be
perfect, doesn't it?
individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That is wonderful. I can't press the other ones. Damn. Hey, burnt sienna. Try it here. Hey, the users. Oops.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I never met a Jim I liked.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing
the J
all
in
of the world's
TJ stands for Jim,
possibilities as
apparently.
Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Oh my god, that laugh was incredible. I love that so much. Are you allowed to be here? Can you please get your father back on the stream? Please. Y'all hate me. Just say it.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No, you're not.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
At least we got our Jim's worth out of it. Okay. Jim. You know, this guy had a blast narrating this. He had to have. He absolutely had to have. Oh, look, a left and a right door. Right. Psych.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Why are all the twos normal? And then there's this little guy. Epilogue. Wait, I'm not ready for the epilogue. Got more use than my gym membership. Hey, yo. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. New updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. Okay, fine. Jump circle, jump circle. Oh my god, wait, there's gonna be another jump circle. The Asian gym.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Whoa. That actually is really cool, that's really cool. Free, new and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Let's get the free achievement. Why not? Can't hurt. Oh, it's scary in here.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
I do.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
The hordes of ravenous fans all over the
Give
world
me my achievement.
demanding this feature. Gamers, We hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me my achievement. So help me God, narrator. Was it actually Mirror's Edge lady? No screenshots, TJ. Wait, what do I have screenshots of? It looked like her though, you're right. Hey, they've added other things from games in here. I really thought he would say something to me about pulling his lever for so many times. But he didn't even care. The little quarter of screenshots, it said don't. Oh, how did I miss that? I didn't even see it say that.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Jump circle, please let me do it.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Give me some more. That's so rude. I wonder what would have happened if you had saved some. She has a ponytail. It's different. You are here. It's the little guy again. Exit. Wait, we don't want to go on the exit yet. Infinite hole? Oh, say less. Color me intrigued. It won't end. You know how I feel about holes. Now there's an infinite one.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. This kind of feels poetic with the lack of mustache, but I think Get Well Someday is even better.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted.
That actually is true.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Do you think he's calling me a step-niece? Because of the mustache? You're a rat. I'm leaving. Shitty exhibit. Wait, they already changed all those things. That's amazing. Merch?
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Gym button, we've done. Stanley Parable 2. Reassurance bucket. What could that mean? Let's see. I would. Okay, buddy. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and
whoever designed this stuff, they need to be an actual designer too, architect or whatever.
Despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
I can't believe stream's gonna end either.
Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
I guess it'll just be there for the game.
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease.
Damn, imagine a reassurance bucket existed in real life.
As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me.
Where's my chopstick?
Than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh my god, wait. It's letting me touch it. I can touch the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of
I love this man with my entire body.
Must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, you think so?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
What do y'all think? Do you think I look a little bit more attractive with it?
The bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and
I feel better with the bucket.
Stanley Parable 2.
I'm taking this with me, by the way. This is my bucket now. I actually feel more at ease with the bucket. He's not wrong.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
If they don't, they should.
It really should be an award if it isn't already.
No, I agree with you. I'm really enjoying this bucket time we have right now. And now it's infinite hole time. I had pants on 2 minutes ago. I would like 1 reassurance bucket. Hole like infinity. Opening, rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. Hole entrance, infinity. Never mind. Infinite hole chart, hole, depth, space, more hole, infinity, science, more, falling, educational use. If it rolls around like that, is it still whole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly
I would share my bucket with y'all. Wait, what was I asking you about? What question did I just have? Remember whenever I almost said the... I was going to ask y'all a question. We were talking in the bucket room. Hi, Leica. Can y'all go back and read my mind 5 minutes ago? Okay, imagine I go... Okay, 1 second. Imagine I go back, and then it'll come back. Okay, wait. Tell me about these things first.
The end of time, if you like.
No, he's closing up the hole.
Games as a medium.
It was a very important question that I wanted to know y'all's opinions on. Oh wait, okay, no, it's fine. We still have infinite whole time. But if we go into infinite hole, perhaps we'll have to restart game. Let's do it. We have our reassurance bucket with us.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I want to know too, Happy, is the problem.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up.
You haven't added the teleport button, have you yet, Squidward?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
That actually would be so much fun. I want an infinite hole. If there was a teleport button that allowed you to just get back anytime you wanted to, that's a great attraction. I think that's his best work yet. That even tops the gym button, I think. Wow. Back. More hole. We might come back for hole later. I need to find out what that question was. And maybe if I just place myself there, everything will be okay. No clips, no clips. Honey hole, you know? And all that. Is this where bucket was? I love that I still have bucket. Wait, Damsel, did you say that you want a bucket tattoo? Or you thought about doing that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, imagine just being able to fall for as long as you want. And then just teleport whenever you're done. I feel like that would be... honestly, actually, that might be terrifying. I don't think that would be fun in hindsight. That would probably be a constant state of terror. Y'all want more hold time? Achievement, broken, exit. It's on the stage. I think you should. That's great. Collect them all. Can you find them? 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 Whoa.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
I can't see anything.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Look at him. Wow, look at that animation. Yes, I remember that too. You're right, I did say that, didn't I?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Where's my achievement? I'm getting a jar of pickled olives. I'm gonna let you guess the game. A jar of pickled olives. Oh, Jesus. I have the worst memory in the entire world. Ina, you in the back. You in the back. Help me answer. 5 minutes.
All right. Have you seen
Oh, no.
everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Destroyed. Ugh. See, this is where I'm like, I wish that my brain worked differently and I could retain things more. No screenshots. Should we take some screenshots? No, the game, because like even things that I love with every single fiber of my being, I still don't remember like details like that.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
I love the features.
You like all of
You're doing a great job, narrator.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly
That's
these
so fair,
features will
Gemsel.
come together as one single coherent
God,
video
I don't think
game,
I've ever cried that hard
I can
to
feel it in
anything.
my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Wait, why are
So,
the chairs
let's do an
orange
experiment.
and not red?
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not
Ferns!
it coheres into
No,
a meaningful gameplay
not ferns.
experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is.
I'm ready.
The Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Jumps
Who
remaining.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much
Most
enjoy
games be like...
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how
If you thought
good
the
these
bucket made
gags
you
are, they
look
won't
more
stand on
attractive.
their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
I hate
well,
myself. I wish I knew.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of
Okay, let's see what it would look like.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity.
Wait, is he
of
gonna
the
do it? Is he gonna
original game.
reset us and we get put
Would it
there?
possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need
Don't
a
worry,
really,
kitten,
really
remember.
tremendous title screen. A title screen that says
The end
with
is never the end,
bold
is
and
never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Let's see what you got.
All right, perfect.
Maybe
Go
happy,
ahead.
maybe I will.
Take a look.
I think so too, King. Wait, here we
Good
go.
news. We can finally TVs.
Whoa!
TJ Clown.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for keeping the timer 4 minutes away from the cutoff. Happy 6 months also. This looks kind of clean. He did a great job. Do you think that our sliders guy is hiding in here? What if I slide this one? They got an FOV that wasn't here before. Maybe I just didn't see it. Sorry, I was really praying for our sliders guy to be around. The FOV had to be there. I think I was just blind. The music's pretty. You're very sweet, Em. It's been a pleasure knowing you for the past 6 months.
This is the story of a man named
We're not skipping this
Stanley.
one, obviously.
Stanley
The
worked for a company in a
balloons!
big building where he was employee number 427.
Wait, where's the red at? Where's the splash of
Employee
red?
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he
No,
pushed
actually though,
buttons.
Em, I don't understand.
Orders came to him through a monitor.
This
on
really
the
is me
desk,
right here.
telling
I
him
am
what
Stanley.
buttons to
Stanley is
push,
me.
How long to push them, and in what order. This
do
is
this?
what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Wait, it was just the balloons.
Was happy.
The only thing that was added there was balloons.
And then one day, something very peculiar.
It felt like Severance, yeah.
Something that would forever
Whoa!
change Stanley. Something he would never
3
quite
minutes,
forget.
Joe. 3 minutes.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
Oh, same
when
thing.
he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Balloons!
instructions, call a meeting, or even say
Happy
bye.
12th birthday,
Never in
Stephanie.
all his years at the company had this happened. This complete, isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I have played
Stanley decided
Superliminal.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was also Mikey's recommendation, and I really, really enjoyed that game. Oh, wait. Bucket. Sorry. I don't know why I was that excited about this bucket.
Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Sticky.
And entered the door on his left.
Sticky, you sneaky. Sticky, I don't think you have a something. Do you have? Do
Good
you yet?
news. We can finally TVs.
You don't have a honeycomb, do you? Sticky, what color honeycomb do you want? Once more, getting edged by my community. You don't. What color do you want now?
Good news. We can finally TVs.
Tara. Tara, thank you for the gifted sub to Troy and also for the tier 3 gifted sub to Mythos. Oh my god. The edge is always the edge is always the edge. It's always the edge. That is so funny. It's actually hilarious. Dark green it is. It's a bucket, but not only is it just a bucket, it's an emotional support bucket. Not just a bucket. It's a pan. What? I think you could call this a pan, maybe. Sticky, thank you so much also for the 5 gifted subs. That is so nice of you. Dark green it is. Do you feel it with your tears? You know what? I think it's just kind of... I think it's just the multi-purpose bucket. You just have it at all times for anything that you might need. A pail. There you go. That's a better word.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every
If I have to be here for longer, so do you, Mr. Narrator.
This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
This is perfect timing because now I can check the straight across way.
Bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
This is why you wouldn't tell me how long the game took.
Was known. Never mind.
No, wait. He was talking about the bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Darn it. He was talking about the bucket. I missed it.
Detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight.
It's an emotional support in my bucket. Dear Eliza, it's an emotional support bucket. Dear Eliza, a bucket. I remember that song, and I also remember the goofy version of that song also. He said the bucket was wrong. Oh. All endings just for bucket dialogue. Say less. But you have all the hype train, everyone. Level 3 hype train on this blessed day.
Still no one was here.
Wait a second.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Wait, didn't we go to the right? It didn't have the other thingy.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
I love this man.
That the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you
Me
have
too, Damsel, actually.
This is your bucket. This is your companion.
This might as well be companion cube.
You can't hand it over.
But it's companion bucket.
Oh, no. We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for
I could barely hear that.
But even this is worse than I
Maybe because of the narrator himself.
And wait. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply
Hello, child.
that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
It's okay.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety
broom closet.
of experiences you and the bucket have
You
shared together. Go through each of them
smell.
point by point.
My bucket
Share
is
your journal
mine.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket. as
It
they
was.
have
It's okay,
changed and
Biscuit. I
evolved
think the
over
timing was actually
years.
fine. I just could barely
Let him
hear
have it.
because of him. Grrr! You take that. You stupid closet. You didn't even do anything for
I
me.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Now it's settled.
Whoa!
No more debate.
Guys, y'all can't
no
even see
more
my
discussion.
support bucket.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical
Property of
diatribes
Stanley.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their
It
relationship
has his name
to
on it.
broom closets in the natural order of things.
Stanley. Yell Nats. Sorry. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And thus the Stanley
All right,
Cup was
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well.
Wait, how
because
long can we
I
stay
think
here?
It's appropriate.
Thank you for the hype train,
See?
everyone.
I
Oh my god,
feel
a
that
bucket
it
sticker for a
works
bucket.
because the sticker
Wait, I
is
want a bucket
also
sticker for
a
my.
bucket.
I want a bucket
That
sticker
way,
for my.
if you're ever
my
unsure whether the thing you're holding
bottle.
is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Wait, how many stickers do you think he puts on our bucket? We're doing well, TJ.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to
Well,
be
it
honest,
seems to be
I'm
buzzing in
sick
here.
of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant
No more
room
stickers,
of
no more
cleaning
stickers.
supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I think I love this man with every fiber of my being. And if he was a man that was in front of my face, I think I would love him. I would check all the endings once you feel like you're done with the game. I will get all of the endings because I can figure it out. They have bucket stickers on Amazon for $2, so I swear I don't have it.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Surely downstairs you still just die to craziness, even with the emotional support bucket, probably. So let's take our emotional support bucket elsewhere. Okay, they open the door towards me.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yes!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment.
All right, I'll savor it.
One of these
Oh, look in the background. It looks like
figurines.
Inspector Gadget, kind of. Inspector Gadget. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in my bucket.
Stepping into his manager's
Dear
office,
Liza,
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Think it's still the same thing?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire,
whoopsies.
if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck? Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
The power of the bucket.
explanation.
What is the other name that's not
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
that's not
This,
Goofy? Because the
there
song
really
I
must
know,
be a snappy
I can only think
name
of
for these things.
Goofy.
What about mini
Then
stands?
fill it,
Stanley
dear
figures.
Goofy, dear
Oh,
Goofy.
What about Stanley?
With some straw.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yay, Stanlerine. I have 3 Stanlerines now. Oh god. I want more. I kind of want to go back and hear what that bucket sounded like.
The elevator raced down.
Can you replay
plummeting
things
towards an
on
unknown
Blur?
fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I feel better. I feel all the better just for having my bucket. Dashboard? How do you... Okay, here we go.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Okay, that was
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead.
That was a
through
great
the large
choice.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, this is so hard actually because I want to know the dialogue with my bucket in the mind control place. I did replay it, yeah. I wanted to hear what it sounded like. But also, I want to try the new place. Okay, I'll just go escape. Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a
Oh, not my bucket.
death.
Well, it's a good thing it's a long haul.
Was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were
I have not seen it,
walking
no, Mikey.
forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I'm sorry, bucket, but at least we can go down together. I think this is a Portal 2 reference when we're like, you know. Oh. Eternal hole? Infinity hole? Oh, I'm alive. Or Portal 1 reference, I guess, technically.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort.
No, no, no. You're not meaningless to me.
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what
It's
use is a
Geonosis.
sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what
Well, I don't
Stanley
think that.
thought to himself,
I don't think this
and
would
he
be
sort
very
of
painful,
kicked himself
probably.
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
I don't. You weren't a
Farewell,
waste.
Stanley.
You weren't a waste of time to me. The power of the bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral
Hi,
instant,
Mirth.
the bucket's life
So do I.
came to an end, as it was crushed
What?
violently to death.
No! Who is this? Lies. Deception. Every day more lies. The Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Where's my... Literally behold. Beheld. Wait, my bucket was in my hand a second ago. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live lives as you were in ignorance and darkness? Columns. We're in Rome. 12 minutes.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
25
Can you
buckets.
see that
This
the
is
bucket
way more
far
than 25
noble
buckets.
than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Experience a catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That is more than 25 buckets. Who is this narrator? If you like this, you might also want to check out Wonder Stop by the same dev. Totally different, but also not. Like similar type of humor-ishy things, type of things. And I probably will do that eventually in Diana. Also, hi to you. Having two handles, such as design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. It's Da Vinci. Now, why do I feel like it would actually help me? Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the Jesus Teejay, please. In the medieval Jesus Christ Teejay, please. In the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Oh, that's sad. Wait, I hear someone coughing in here. Hi, Fem. I know. Who am I? Who am I? Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies. Holes. Don't we all use holes to cope in our own ways? Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. The stress bucket presented without commentary. Look, it's me. A bucket? Oh. I feel interesting. I look over and I see myself sometimes and I'm like, whoa! And then I'm just like, oh, okay. As it, you know how it'd be. How are you doing? While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow, that's very kind of the bucket. You can buy a Stanley Parable reassurance bucket on Etsy for $33. That is incredible.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket.
You look incredibly American. What do you think I look like with a mustache?
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
What's in here? Let me go past this. The glow calls to me. Imagine a T-Rex with a bucket. Like Teej. Oh, not as American. Ah. This just feels evil. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. I want this bucket, though. Infinity hole, infinity hole. Wait, we got it. I thought we were going to fall in the infinity hole. I won't elaborate further.
There is something we can do.
I wish you would, though.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as
Is the bucket talking?
If only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler.
2 years,
Fem. As commander of a new world, a new vision.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I can just get my bucket back. Because I can just get another one right here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
7 minutes.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave
I wonder,
of
could I do
rushed
that again? Oh, more inputs. Going back to heaven? My ball time? No, the bucket is good.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wasn't there this?
This was not the correct way to the
but
meeting
then
room,
straight?
But Stanley had felt the bucket
Am I
calling
crazy?
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Now we can also hear this one.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Can the bucket play Rocket League?
No, never mind.
Can the bucket a flip reset?
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go.
We've definitely done all of these. I feel like we go here.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Oh, that was straight. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I just remembered wrong. What did I do last? I went straight. Oh, fuck. Well, now I can't. Now I just have to do the same ones. Oh, this is to mind control. No. Yes? I don't know.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
The demon baby. The demon baby is back.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come
Adventure
together
line.
here because we care about
Broom
you
closet.
very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket
It's emotional
isn't
support.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
But
we're the ones that matter, Stanley.
though-
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Aw.
Because that's what fans want from a
Y'all
sequel.
are just jealous.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Y'all are just jealous.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving
Yeah,
the
if you give me the
Adventure
music
Line?
back, yeah.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. Do we get the music again? Oh my god, the broom glasses is actually here. Stupid baby. Stupid, ugly, hideous baby. I wonder whose baby that is. No more Gordon Ramsay, true. A child.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off
Raw
to next?
assets.
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It did. Come on. All right.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
His laugh is great.
It's as classic now as it was back
Is that our
then.
new raid
Let's do it
music?
for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them
Da,
more
da, da,
content
da, da.
exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I don't want to give it up. I don't want to. It's my bucket. You can't have it. I'm gonna miss watching Gordon yell at us every morning. It's fucking raw. Don't you know it's cooked scallops? Wanker. See, I can speak like Gordon.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I don't know. I don't want to
I
do
think it'll make
this.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore
No.
of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I refuse to kill my emotional support bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then
This
pop
button,
it into the
button.
machine when you're ready.
It's not a button. Guys, I don't want to kill my
Now
bucket.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
gonna blow
explore the
up.
Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in
I
this
think it's
game
gonna blow
can
itself
you even
up.
say that about?
Look at the
Broom
lamp
Closet?
swinging.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Now I emotionally support my bucket. So if it's not a bucket destroyer, is it just...
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
It just
We were going to
is.
do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh, do I need to look? No. Rest in peace, Bucket Destroyer. Or rest in peace thing. The clock ticking is in time with the countdown. Someone hold me. That's actually kind of incredible.
But
Just
Stanley
one more
simply
minute.
couldn't handle the pressure.
One
What
more
if he had to
minute,
make a
please.
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under
Just
his
one more
responsibility?
minute with her.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be... Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? They no longer had the ability to tell. But the
If
one
that
thing
counter
he knew
goes
for
below
sure beyond
2,
any doubt
even if it goes
was
right
that if
back
he
up
waited
right
long
after,
enough,
if it
the
goes under
answers
2,
would
we're
come.
counting it, just telling you.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon
Just
now,
one more
this will
minute.
end. He will be spoken
One
to.
more minute,
He will be
please.
told what to do. Now
Just
it's
one more
just a
minute
little
with
bit
her.
closer. Now it's even closer.
TJ stuck in the room
Here it
waiting for the
comes.
subathon to end. Hey, we did it. Another ending. Oh, now the clock isn't in time. Well, you know what?
Good news. We can finally beat bees.
You know what? Actually, that's thank you. Because now I can continue to play my funny little silly game. Peter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Biscuit, thank you for the blurps. And George, thank you for the gifted sub also as well. You're lucky I'm poor? Am I lucky? Peter, what color do you want? Peter, what color do you want? You can have any of these colors. The edge is always the edge, 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 is always the edge. Is always the edge, is always the edge, is always the edge. Oh, tree. What is that? Don't type ahem. What color do you want, Peter? You get any of the, you can have a honeycomb of any of these colors. Oh, you have a dark green already? Okay, if you already have a dark green, you don't get 2, you goober. My bad. Fem. Thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. Fem, do you already have one? Should I reinstall Apex since you're going to be live tonight still? I lied. Now I'm checking, Peter. Now I'm checking. You American stranger. I actually take offense to the fact that you think that I look American. Yeah, you know what? I do see you're dark green. You're right. Fem, what color honeycomb do you want? One more. But yes, definitely download Apex, I think, just hypothetically speaking. Y'all are crazy people. You know that? Yeah, I get to play my silly little game for a little bit longer. I hang the carrot, and it's worked 3 for 3 times now. What is hang the carrot? Oh, like you dangle it in front of a person to eat or something. Until everyone gets their main account back. Right. Everyone, yeah. Tree, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute goober. Like, I want to draw something on here for you, Fem. What do you want? What ending next? That's a great question. This is where things get hard. Hi, FL. How are you? Jinx. I could do that. I mean, I can't. I actually can't. I can't do that. I was gonna do a YouTube thing, but you know what? Jinx will do. Good enough. Can you wear a fake mustache? You can't watch me without a mustache?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait, Bucket's not there. Bucket's not around.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Guys,
a memo.
Bucket's not here anymore. We literally only 332 subs away from Gollum. Yeah, just a casual 333 subs. 332. You look like a different person. Thank you. Thank you. I think.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
Okay, so he didn't say anything differently about me carrying the bucket, actually. 3 weeks of vacation is a lot in the grand scheme of things.
And entered the door on his left.
So watching Streamer Subathon went on for over a month. She took a vacation for 3 weeks because it was so exhausting. Damn. She probably was doing it differently, though. Like, I've been getting rest and everything throughout mine as well. Let's think. If we go left, I actually don't remember what happens if we go left, so. Get that birthday money. I want to know about that guy that was wandering the halls. What was up with that guy? This is new. There will be a reward for finding them all. Wait, they told me that there wasn't before. Trust the completionist instinct. They're lying! A large room locks it. Look at this. They even give me hints. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Hi Fuzz, congratulations on your sub. You look younger and not bad, it's just different. You'll feel very normal very soon. Blue and red, I bet you anything that's where those doors were. He got mad.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
He got mad because I wouldn't go through the door he wanted me to go through. That was the right door. Lots of stairs also. Man, this is complicated. Ha! Stairs!
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Stanley-rines.
I'm torn between Stanley-rines and Figlers. What do you think, Stanley?
That was Catwalk when you dropped on the platform.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up?
We are finding all of these Stanley-rines.
I'm sure it will come to me.
You don't give the alternative. True. And basically my hair is so long now that it doesn't even look like I have a mullet. It just looks like I have long hair. So, double whammy on not being the alternative.
Just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility.
We kind of need to see what this is like.
Admitting he had left his
with the bucket anyway.
Work hours. He might be fined for that.
No, he's not saying anything different.
Economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
I think we have to die now.
His boss would think he was crazy.
Yeah. Begin the game again. This is not Teejay, just like not Space Day.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I need a key.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
4,668 subs. Can you get the mullet? Can you go get the mullet back? I can. I'm always scared because
warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Haircuts are scary, but we'll try. You look grown now. Wait, everyone else is saying I'm looking like a child. Did you say I look like grown?
Tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
without framing this.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply
without the mustache. You don't get. Oh wait, I already read that. What happened to that guy? I miss Adventure Line music.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Why are you making the bucket sound like that?
Said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
5 to 10
There's
years.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
That's true.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
Wait, he's not talking about it.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
I didn't think the bucket
spoke.
Look at that! Oh, there he is! Wait, does that mean we have to vent? How the hell do we do that? Interesting. So you think I look 25? You think I look 25 or to 20? There's no way I look 20. Maybe 25.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Let me take my bucket where I want to.
It was okay to bring the bucket here.
Unless, what if the problem is that
9-to-5 in Utah, married to your high school sweetheart. There's no such thing as a way you can do it non-derogatory.
Behavior up to this point, which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think
I can't tell what you look like.
It. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly.
What is it?
Properly.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that, Antigone.
Much of the impact of the story
I did, YBZ, I did
on
actually.
Your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please step in here.
He's gonna teach me what a bucket is. I thought I knew what buckets looked like, but now I'm not sure. Is this a bucket?
Now
We're playing a game show.
I'm going to run you through some
This is
test
gaggle.
scenarios, and you'll tell me
Oh
whether
god,
or not
I don't
the
know
thing
about
I'm
this.
showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know
Joey.
about what is or
Guess
is not
bucket.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
All right, everyone. 1 in the chat for yes, it's a bucket. 2 in the chat for no.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Antigone, you cheated.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But if it is a 3D and then it would function as a bucket, then surely it's still a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Surely. Won this time for sure. They've got me. They've got me too many times.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Tractor tipping? You're kind of bad at this. This is not a forklift. They're gonna do some shenanigans, aren't they?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
I don't
it's an
know!
enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Okay, I swear to God. It can't. It actually can't be. If it's obviously not a bucket, you're so right. It can't possibly be a bucket. There's no world in which this is a bucket, surely.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
What is a bucket? What are buckets? Am I bucket? Are we bucket? Bucket. 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 Bucket is never the bucket, 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 is never the bucket. Fuck it.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Hey, that wins. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
We count those. We count those. We count those. We count those. Wait, what? There's nothing here. So clearly, no. It's not a bucket.
Yes.
There's
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
You can answer all
when
these
I say
correctly.
nothing
Okay.
isn't a bucket. That makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Of course.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe
The bucket is always a bucket is always a bucket. Wait, shit, I wasn't listening. I got distracted by Leo's funny thing. What if the real bucket was the friends we made along the way? Y'all are my bucket. That's so beautiful. Guys, we've made a lot of buckets along the way. Being here for 18 days or whatever it was. That's crazy that you can answer all of them right, by the way. And I just happened to get every single one wrong. I saw a TikTok of a sea lion. Do you think I could have carried it out of a pool? No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Me too.
Now I'm somewhat adrift.
Me too.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
That's what I'm wondering.
Stanley,
yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh, that's
deep. I'm afraid
deep.
the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
What's he gonna do?
I'm going to erase all buckets from the
Don't you dare erase my emotional support bucket. He wouldn't.
What happened?
He wouldn't.
Is everything gone?
He wouldn't.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh my God.
This is wonderful news.
This is good news. We can finally
yes, I actually feel much more at ease
not be
buckets. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Surely this means that I get my bucket back. Because he had to restore buckets.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh, this is a new dialogue.
If I can make it through this door,
there's rain now.
I can make it through them all.
There's rain.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his.
I wonder if I'm actually doing anything with the computers and stuff, because I turn them off every single time, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it because I've been doing it and because it's something to interact with.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
There's
entered
rain
the door
again.
on his left.
Is it rain? Okay. But we know that that little thing is down there, but how will we get down there? Was it down? If we go down the lift without the bucket?
Was not the correct
Wait,
way to the
was there no
meeting room,
bucket there? I forgot the bucket!
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wait a second. What if we go down the lift?
In this incredible room, Stanley for the first
Does that take me
to get back to business? Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Surely that's the only way,
so
right?
He detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
No, I don't know what little to the left is.
Back on track.
Because if it was down,
but Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
But it wasn't droppable.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order
this
to
is
get
blue
back,
and red, blue 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 and red. No, maybe not. I'm not sure. Wait. Left.
Oh no.
Oh, that little
it's to the
rat.
Right. My mistake.
I thought I could sneak in there.
No, not the right.
Oh, you said one day play it.
I have ever said it was to the right. What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold
Is confusion ending? Is there the possibility of getting trophy and confusion ending? That was the question. No, because it's going the opposite direction. It's going the opposite direction.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to
Where's
himself.
the brat
That's
ending?
all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through the
Dropping there without bucket. No bucket, drop off edge, red blue. I think that's what it is. Maybe. Scratch parts of my brain so out. Really? OCD puzzle game with the chat.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
is there one ending of this that is like, oh yeah, this is the real technical ending?
Butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
16 minutes. 16 minutes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
wait, like this.
Ago.
That's why they have that thing there.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
It does need to be 4669, yeah.
Collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that
the first number will be the second.
None of them. And now we have them all.
It is going amazingly, Lonnie. This game is incredible.
Figler and Marines.
Aren't they all confusion ending? You know what? That's a good point. Bucket is safe. Bucket is okay. Bucket is all right. Surely this is fall damage and death down here, right? But I want to see what's in here. Oh, the end. Not the end.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Good news. We can finally beat.
It seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that
Diana, thank you for the gifted sub to FL.
That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off.
The narrator was alive.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
No.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be.
I didn't think that.
All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Fair.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
Okay,
Life being
all
an
right.
unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Me? That's crazy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
That
decided
little
to
rat.
go to the meeting
That was the
room.
rudest
Perhaps
narrator
he
we saw
simply
yet,
missed the
actually.
memo.
My workday will mourn the end of the unending TJ stream. I was hoping to last through Friday. Is it still technically about 2 hours, or did it dip below? It has not dipped below yet. It has gotten incredibly close. So close, in fact, that there's simply no way that it lasts till tomorrow.
When
I took my
Stanley came to
bucket!
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go this way so we can see what the final one we need is. That's so fair, Mikey. I get that. Somewhere between red and blue. And we said what? That is... No bucket.
Co-workers were gone.
No bucket drop off.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed.
No, that was confusion. No. Where's red, blue doors? There he goes again. There is a human.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Click on door for
Nor
30.
did it advance the story in any way.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub again, though, Diana. 430, 430. Damn. And that's what happened with Stash. Didn't last till tomorrow. That's just mean, actually. Oh, I did one where the credits rolled. I've done that one. Mikey wants you to do it. Oh, sorry, more. Wait, I didn't see that. My bad. I didn't see those. Sorry. Blindness. Hope you're doing well, Elfie.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
How many clicks you want?
Cause.
How many clicks you want?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
Okay.
Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Where the fuck is Fort Door? Oh shit, I don't know how many I did.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I am gonna lose it. Oh, he's been a turd these past couple of times. He's a little turd right now.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
He's being a little, I'm going on a wild goose.
Let's give it 10
I'm a
clicks or so.
goose! I'm going on a silly little goose chase, and I can't do anything about it, but I've already put so much effort into it, I can't stop.
Now, back to door number 437.
There's nothing I can do but continue the journey that we've already begun.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I can't!
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Where's 416? Where's 416?
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Is the narrator about to bust? It's me, I'm the goose.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I feel used. I feel used. No, and no aftercare. Just immediate, like, silence. He just left me. He just up and left immediately whenever it was done. That's crazy. Also, you couldn't see it because it was behind my body, but it said achievement. Click door 430 5 times. That was what it was. Lay in the middle of the pavement so people would walk all over him, and he got off on it. Wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
this
was
was not
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I'm sorry.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Need a
lounge
bucket
first,
after
just to
experiencing
admire it.
that. Raj,
lounge was
thank you so much
grand,
for the goose.
majestic,
by the way.
Perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Okay.
on his left.
Are we... Wait, was... That was confusion.
Stanley was so bad at following
Wait,
directions,
it
it's
must be the
incredible it wasn't 5
unplug.
years ago.
Probably. Because that's the most bratty thing that we've done so far.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
It must be that one.
here. I'm not
That's
sure,
my guess.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
He does
difficult,
throw a lot of shade,
but
that's
the
true.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Hey!
There's someone you've been neglecting,
Have we been up there?
Stanley. Someone you've
Surely.
forgotten about.
Look at the balloons!
Please, stop trying to make every decision by
Red and blue is
yourself.
the catwalk, but you
I'm
can't
not
get there with
asking for
bucket.
me.
Oh.
I'm asking for this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem
Oh, I
yourself,
thought red and blue was the
to
phone
put your
thing.
work aside, to
Wait,
let
which one?
her
When we say
back into
catwalk,
your
what do we
life.
mean?
She's been waiting.
What does that mean, actually?
That's her, Stanley. You. Oh, no. You can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
He was actually, you know,
I didn't even know that was possible.
our initial
Let me
relationship
double-check.
started off pretty rough.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
And then we
He's
got
taken
to
his
be
apartment where he finds his
friendly
wife,
after
and
that.
the two pledged themselves
And we were
to one
really starting to
another.
vibe and have
Music
friendship.
comes in,
But
fade to white,
then,
roll credits.
I don't know what happened.
Not picking
I think
up
the
phone
bucket came
is
in
actually
between our
somehow an
friendship.
incorrect course of
And
action.
he started being a
How is
turd
that
to me
even
ever
possible?
since then after that,
None
though.
of these decisions were supposed to mean
Catwalk, you
anything.
jump off, but you did
I
it
don't
last time with the
understand.
bucket.
How on earth
Gotcha.
are you
And it said no
making
signs allowed.
meaningful
Gotcha.
choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Oh, I want.
No, that's not possible.
I can't remember what happens here, so I'm just gonna go through this one because I want to see it again.
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am a real person. I remember. Stanley gets stuck. I can't talk.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, no bucket, no bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Remember that one time you followed directions? Me neither.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
so
knew it
creative.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
It's actually insane. Like, no thanks, really.
Just to admire it.
I've loved it. I loved every second.
And
where does the fern come into play?
But
me and Tree like to know.
Business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We haven't seen the fern
was so
yet,
bad
have
at
we?
Following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
7 minutes.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you or what? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I
love that some of these I've just
you of this, but I really do
entirely
want to
figured
help
out.
you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Some of these things, like, just entirely on my own.
and there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Now we better go back to that
Where so
room
many
and there
people
better
expect to
be
rewarded for
something
the
because
most
it says do
trivial
it.
Achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
We take bucket to the
I
left
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
and see broom closet too.
that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
If we get to
instead I'll just
Jinx's
say, it's done.
Jinx's
We're all done
sibling, then yeah, we'll
and
name
now
it
we can
Fern.
go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
And now I guess we just
now
leave.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the
Wait,
red
we
door.
might as well go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen.
Because we didn't do that before.
You see that I really have wanted.
So
you to
this
be
actually is
happy all
another
this
ending that we
time.
didn't do.
The problem
Maybe.
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere. That
No,
isn't
never
here.
mind, they just reset the
Running
dialogue.
And running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
What is it? Have we done this?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here.
We started
right
finding
in
the
this
Gooner
moment
endings
with
out of
this
nowhere.
place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
That's nice. I'm losing it. Okay, I'm not. Look at the ground. I thought that everything was getting blurrier, but it's just because it's moving. 5 more minutes, I know. Whoa. It's like the old little, what do they call those things? The little visualizations of the music things. I can't remember for some reason. Can I answer? Yes, Julesy, you know what I'm talking about. It's just called Music Visualizer. They have all the little fancy little wavy things. I used to eat those things up as a kid. Freedom is close, answer. Right there, almost there. Almost there. It's away. I guess we just, now we leave. Sorry that you don't get to be happy, Mr. Narrator.
No, wait.
I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
I can't stay there forever. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs.
I
If you
can't.
hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh,
we'll lose all of
he
this.
doesn't get to be happy anymore.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Go back. And then I'll kill myself after the timer ends. Okay. We can be at peace until the timer ends, and then we'll kill ourselves after.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise
I like
me
the red and
you won't
green.
go back there. Just stay here.
When I eat that... No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. That's a statement. You know what I mean. When I hear that sound and the lights go down, I wanna go back. 4669. This is kind of beautiful. It's like watching a lava lamp. Don't focus too hard. I think that will destroy your eyes. Let's do like this. Maybe it's just me. I'm not sure. Found that guy actually has a Twitter account and he looks so different than the pic. Found that guy. What pic? I used to love lava. I actually want a lava lamp in here. I would love a lava lamp in my background. Yeah, it looks way better than right on it. I agree. Wait, is it done? Wait, what's it doing? It's going away like a little jellyfish. I still have a lava lamp. It's shaped as a rocket. I love that. The one where someone edited the text. No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. I didn't know. I don't think I've ever seen the original meme or anything. I've just heard people like say it and stuff. Sudoku yourself? No, I can't. Not yet. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Sudoku. Anyone got a sword?
Good news. We can finally be bees.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one for me. Bye. If I, in a perfect world, okay, you know what? We'll go to 2 hours and 1 minute, and if it goes up again, nah, fuck it, we're doing it.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I would like, in a perfect world, I would love to have my
before, didn't you? You
stream room be like all 70s,
what about
like
this isn't getting through to
oranges, groovy stuff, lava lamps, checkered shits, 8-ball things. Keep going back and forth though, forbidding narrator, true, but also watch this.
No!
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Stanley's got knees of steel. Again. Still the same stuff? Wait, it looks different. Does it? Maybe it's just because I was not seeing that.
See? This is what you want.
Oh
this
no,
is
I hope your knee feels better.
Be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Right.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Aw, he sounds so distraught. Changing rules? I love changing. First of all, I love changing rules mid-subathons.
No, what are you doing?
Secondly,
do you just not believe me? What can I say
what
to
rule did I
convince
change? Stanley. Stanley! Nice, Ken's nice. Again!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh, we're slow now. Our knees are crunchy.
Perhaps you can.
I don't know, Antigone. I don't know.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I don't know this one, but I wonder, does it heal you to be in this room?
I know you'll see.
Probably
You'll
not,
see
right?
that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No, he's nothing. We go. Rebels? I don't think that. I think it's all. Oh wait, you know what? You're right. Wait a second. Decisions. Wait a second.
No, perhaps not.
I think we have to try and break our legs here, but then I think we also need to come back here.
You can't keep getting away with it!
That's you. You can't keep getting away with this. My boo, right, boo?
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
I love your game narrator.
Throw yourself on this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I love
You're
it.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
I'm sorry.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry for this. I'm still
Maybe
alive?
You're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Past the point of no return.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
No backward glance.
Well, this one is yours.
He is so sad. I think we need to do this. I think we need to break our knees and die, and I think we need to come back here and do it again and fall in that other area.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
So we're gonna go back and do it again, though. And then we gotta go back and do bucket. Bucket, conference room, and then there you go.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
What?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Memory zone. Why are we going to memory zone? Should we just sit here in this beautiful music?
No.
Oh, what even was that?
Good news. We can finally do bees.
That's not even those aren't even words. Those aren't even words. That says noyet. That says noyet. Prandark, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub to noyet. Now, wait, now I'm remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Just good thing for the 100 biddies and the 100 biddies and the 100 biddies, 100 biddies, 100 biddies, 100 biddies. And then Harandark, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Wait, Harandark, no, you have one, right? I'm like 99% sure. Wait, Tree also has one. Wait, did something happen? Did something happen, yo? Tree, haven't I done one? Because I wrote your name around the thing, right? No? Okay, it looks like my list is broken now. But that's okay. That's okay. We can do it manually from here on out. What's this tier 1 for you? Sorry. Oh, was for the Noyette? Maybe. Favorite track from Phantom is Masquerade, probably. And then I think maybe Past the Point of No Return is second. I think. Oh yeah, this is where it all began, isn't it?
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Both? That's your number 1 and number 2?
Screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 of 6? What? What now? Uh-oh, this doesn't seem good. Wait, I just turned... Wait, what? That's trippy. All I ask of you. That's a great song, but I don't know. The other two just like, they have more for me. Just a casual 5,325 subs for solo travel stream. So true. Initially, that was going to be a different goal, but...
And here was a second Stan Loreen.
8.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
That's true, I did do that.
Stanley.
I did do that.
Honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find
I
any
did
of
do
them,
that, you're so
let alone
right.
6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
Number one's
mundane,
Masquerade, too, is all I was saying.
unremarkable
Fair.
ways.
What's your number 2, Ash, then?
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Third? It's gotta be understairs. Is that right? That can't be right. I found that one later.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so
I don't have a good memory. I'm sorry, narrator.
They all just sort of blend together.
They do.
You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go?
I thought it was 4th too, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Think of me fondly when we say goodbye.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well,
there's never been a
I
pink
remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay, so we similarly have like basically the top 3 the same. I guess because of Twitch's regional prices, right? No complaints, just want to know.
Good
were you
news.
looking at
we can finally
this,
bees.
or were you looking at the
Gifted
other
sub
thing?
Still counts.
Gifted sub still counts. That is true. It does. The longer I edge this, the later I go to the gym, so I should stop. Am I gonna? We'll see. I think you should go to the gym. Probably, if you need to. Don't let Subathon stop you from doing your real life things. That's for sure. That's so fair, Harandark. Yeah, I should probably take that off, huh? We changed the tier 3s because they were not doing what they were meant to be doing. I forgot that those existed, so good shout, thank you. Shut up. Sorry. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of both of them. Wait, which one's which? I'll keep that one. Second one. This music's so peaceful. The thing is, like, you still actually paid less money and got more time than regular subs and bits and stuff. Just not double the time of regular subs. I blame Biscuit. Pretty sure Biscuit got that one person suspended. Wait, which one? So, I mean, he's definitely right. The numbers don't matter because we're at 10 of 6. How many more could there possibly be? I mean, there could be an infinite number now. What if they're just down in the infinite hole? Infinite Stanleys and infinite holes. Hey, I remember this one.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was
Wait,
in
we
the
can go up.
warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
That's exciting.
Enjoy.
Wait, where's the... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What's that back there? It's mini stand number 5. Yeah. This looks like my old PowerPoint presentations. Thanks for watching. Clip art. Credits. Directed by narrator. Edited by narrator. Music by narrator. Produced by narrator. Best boy narrator. Stanley.
Takes you back,
it does. Those were good times.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That's amazing. Maddie, thank you again for the sub. I can't remember if I even said it. Thank you so much for the 10 months. You're a goober, and you bully me, but also, you're appreciated.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Right here.
The final figurine. Right here by the red and blue doors.
12 of 6.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that
That is correct,
more
Randark.
recently than all the others.
Well, not price, right?
Truly
Because
say how the mind works?
aren't 5 tier ones $6?
And I thought to myself, yes, that's all.
And tier 3s are 25.
Collected.
Isn't it 30 versus 25?
Unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Wait, which one does he want me to go to? Oh, it's discounted? So wait, so it's only individual subs, you subbing yourself costs more, but gift subs don't? Okay. Okay, Twitch. I wonder how long that lasts. It's good to buy Shrewdrum, but you're welcome. I mean, I think it still counts in my mind. For me, 1 tier 3 is 4 tier 1s with a discount. Does that mean less or more? Is it just different math in different countries? God bless. Oh, you are in the press. Jump! No.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move on into the future.
Hey, this is like the thing.
Zone.
Oh, okay, bye. It's been like this maybe 1-2 months.
No,
into increasing the price.
I'm not
Weird.
ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can
unload,
stay
unload,
here,
unload.
keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Man, I think you gotta let go of things, narrator. You gotta let stuff go.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors.
13, yes!
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the
Wait, do we get to watch the movie again?
This one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah, I guess it's regional stuff. Why would they make it more expensive for the individual and cheaper in bulk? Ubers.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
What about individual gift subs? If you gift 1 sub,
yes, I love that video.
Is it $6? That was a very fast video that time. 1 sub is normal price of 6.
Still don't remember
that is
the pink
so
room,
weird.
Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room though. A solid room.
Good room, solid room, yeah. Pink room, pink room. This kind of on bundles only. Okay. Shows you how often I'm buying bundles of subs for people.
You know, if there had been any
I love
kind
y'all.
of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yeah, weird. Should we go over here? Because we didn't check this one last time. Oh, it won't let me. Dang it. I wished. I think they just tried to go somewhat back to the low price of the bundles because it's like 600 plus for 100 subs instead of bundle discount of 500. Yeah. Whatever makes them feel better at night.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh yeah,
this is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Should we just go back the other direction again?
What came before
Let's
this?
go back to the future. You can find them all, 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 you can find them all. What the hell was I listening to? Oh, it was a Marvel Rivals thing, gotcha. That makes sense. That adds up. Jump, 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 please. Please.
Look, it's the terrible new content
Good news. We can finally beat.
This is the story of a man named Teejay. Teejay streamed from an apartment with a cat where he was streamer number 333. Streamer 333's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 333 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Chats came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him how moldy he was, what games to play and how long for. This is what streamer 333 did every day of every month of every year. Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Teejay relished every moment that the sumathon was edged.
Hello. Speaking of the cat. No, wait, you said chats, never mind. Mikey, thank you so much for the 38 months and another story time. You're absolutely incredible, and I loved your thing that you just did just now. I told you we are all Stanley, but even more than we are all Stanley, I am Stanley. You know, you feel me? Anonymous, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all are holding on. Y'all are holding on for dear life, aren't you? Have we already done an anonymous honeycomb? We should. 7, huh? Huh?
Much fun the past is. I want more.
I can't believe that it's been 38 months, Mikey. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane.
Oh,
what's this one?
The 2 doors.
We're just back here in general.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Is Anonymous on the panel? There's no way that Anonymous is made to the panel, no? It says to me Anonymous is at 80. I don't know how accurate that is, but it does seem like things have been broken recently. Hey, the beginning.
Is there anything else?
No.
Was there something that came
The bucket! The bucket!
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What was it?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started.
What's happening?
Then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
He needs a narrator needs a cat.
Really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
You want to be?
Yes.
You want to get rid of Stanley?
On my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
Oh, he's still
I don't
rewinding.
need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
All right, tell me.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh, what do we do for our final run?
So very much. Okay.
Aww, this is
here we
beautiful.
go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
My understanding is there's no... I don't know. See, now I'm actually confused. Because if they're discounted, are you still getting the money for what it is pre-discount or no? You know? Is that Twitch eating that discount, or is that everyone eating the discount? I want to be where the people are. Nothing new. That is actually true as well. I have no idea. Hypothetically speaking, if Twitch is eating the discount, then 5 gifted would be more. If Twitch is not eating the discount, it would be... Jesus Christ, I can't think right now. I get 70-30 split no matter what. So it would either be even... It would either be the exact same, or it would be more money for 5 gifted than tier 3s. I have no idea. I think it's even. It definitely used to be, but I no longer know if it is anymore. Because they're both worth 25, assuming that Twitch is not eating the discount. Or assuming that Twitch is not eating the discount. Yes. Talk. Twitch has made it really confusing. It depends which discount it is. If it's a treasure train discount or the discounted sub you as the streamer can opt into, then the discount split between you and 50 or Twitch 50-50. If it's 30% discount, you lose 15 and Twitch loses 15. On treasure train and on your own chosen ones, but not just the standard 5 gifted alone. They eat it on the just standard bundles. Do we know? Yes. Okay. It's a setting in your settings. It's weird, but you can enable that. Twitch losing 50% couldn't be them. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. If they're doing the bundle thing, then there's no way that they're just still giving us 70% of the full amount. There's just no way that they would do that, I feel like. That's so un-Twitch-like.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Was the input thing?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
For the, like, heaven ending or something?
Alone. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Yeah, we gotta take it with a bucket, I think.
And entered the door on his left.
They will give you the full amount of it despite the viewer discount. Gotcha. Weird. God, it's so confusing. Yeah, I knew that we had to eat the discount with our discount days or whatever, those things.
No one was here.
Look.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and
it's
comfort
gone.
Now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
Before, or no, was that a different place? Wait, that might have been the other place. Never mind. That was that office from the other direction. God damn it.
To a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
That one's lame. Let's go up. Wait, what is downstairs? Downstairs with the bucket is nothing. Interestingly enough, actually. Normal bundles Twitch has to eat as far as your knowledge. Okay. Man, God bless, it's so confusing. Here I was thinking destashing was just a disturbing dream. Do you think it's worth it to get the Go XLR? I'm getting audio headaches. No. Because they aren't supporting it anymore. So I think that you would end up getting more headaches in the future, and you probably should head towards something that it will be supported in the future. What is this song from? It's from something. Ash, I've not done that math even. I'm not even beginning to try. Ever. I think JM, you need probably a mixer is good, a good idea. But the Go XLR is probably the worst one you can get right now, specifically because they don't offer support anymore.
To discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down.
This is so random. Okay, Once upon a time, Prandark, they did. If you had to pay less for where you were from for your subs, you got less money. But it was my understanding that they actually changed that. But I don't remember where I read or saw that, and it could have been a lie. And that they still make it. Yeah, it's from some meme. I agree. No, this game has been amazing, chum. They changed it so that it made it even for no matter where you're gifted, but I think that there's just no way that that's true. So I don't know.
And into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence.
I need to get water. I can hear my voice going away from last night.
The bucket's warmth and guiding light
from me screaming at my Apex teammates.
Clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Is it still going to be 2845?
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
I hear it in my brain, Raj. Where is it from? Where is it from?
Spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk, nor in his bliss of
the one that
being
only
near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket
my
knew
head
all
is
along?
fine.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical.
Oh, is this the one with Bucket Crusher? No, this is where we... Okay, you know what we could do? We could do this, and then they try and kill us, and then we stop the game before Bucket can be crushed. I think so too, Jake. I think so too. Maybe that would be a different one. I'm not sure.
And the bucket walked straight ahead.
Or we could go mind control. You know what? Let's go mind control facility with Bucket. See what happens. It's like the mind control facility. The bucket is like Magneto's helmet.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, crap.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It all makes sense now. Wait, what if there was an alternate ending with bucket with bottom of floor? Oh, God. Okay, 1 in the chat if we go for floor ending with bucket, or 2 in the chat if we go towards mind control ending with bucket. The decisions. 2. All right, that's enough 2s for me, I think. Did Jesse or someone use that as music as a starting soon screen? Maybe.
The monitors jumped to life.
I'm trying to remember.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
The bucket had never seen anything like this.
It burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Let me get to the end. I don't know. Hold your breath and count to 10. I think I need to get a rat mask. It's from something else. Wait, do you know what it is from? That is? He looks so young now. I'm definitely not racing horse girls. Ellie. Hi, Void. I mean, I need to see. I need to be seeing if it's happening actually. Oh, I read it. I didn't mean to. I found it though. Aralina cappuccina. Me. I know where it's from. Hollywood J, Anna's friend, used to use it as a starting soon screen. Okay. So I probably don't know it from that one.
It's time!
That's where I knew it from. That makes sense. I'm glad that you found yours. At least one of us can have the sweet, succulent relief of knowing where the audio is from.
Biscuito cheered. X501, JK.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
Thank you for the
things
501
does a
biddies,
bucket
and the 100 biddies, and the 100 biddies, and the 100 biddies, and the 100 biddies.
in the first place?
I go pee. I need to pee myself. I can't even go pee myself.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
He screamed into the bucket.
His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Edging.
Squeeze the bucket tighter.
Aww.
His one friend in the entire world.
I want an emotional support bucket.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
I agree. Me too. You can pee yourself. Okay, I can. Oh my God, Raj. Raj, thank you so... Why is no alert playing? Raj, thank you so much for the 2 tier 3 subs. I don't know why nothing is playing. I can pee. I can pee. I can pee. Wait. Let me pee. Now I can pee. Thank you for the bathroom break. You paid for me a bathroom break, and I love that. I love you for that. Thank you so much. This elevator music is killing me. I hope you know. Ash, there is no elevator music. What are you talking about? You're hearing things in your brain. He missed it? I didn't hear. There's no elevator music. I am? And it's my fault. There's no elevator music playing. There's nothing playing right now. Oh, you mean from the game earlier. Mikey. I thought she was gaslighting me too. I was like, I thought that you were saying that you let me pee. I can't think. Play music, please. Don't let them sit in silence. Don't let them sit in silence. I got that rack song stuck in my head now. I should have refilled my water while I was up. Oh well. When one person edges, we all edge. The edging. How many more times will edging bring someone else to edge? Reba. You still have time? I do. We're still gonna beat the game. Well, again. And again! Because the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay, we're back in the darkness.
The heart of the operation.
Do you think that an emotional support bucket can save me?
Emotions, happy or sad or content.
I'll get water after we win.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I'm not cruel, chum.
The cold reality of his past began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
actually not doing. We can just choose no. We can choose no.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
We haven't chosen no.
In a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Bucket made a sassy comment. Okay, we turn off the mind control instead of turning it on, because last time we turned it on. What does this mean?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Wait, I think that this is the real story.
Was it over?
Maybe.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
Just
once
me and
stepped through
Bucket.
This massive door.
Together,
the bucket wanted to learn to
us against the world. Do you think we're still in the desert?
To sneeze in every country on earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Get a coffee, please. No,
what?
Don't bait me like this.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Jump!
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be free?
Throw the bucket. Throw it over. You get to be free.
Silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Everyone loves the bucket. Everyone loves the bucket.
Stanley can't leave this place.
I love that
not
princess.
While he has such a precious
Enjoy your
bucket in his
coffee,
arms.
Void.
Not
Be
while
safe.
this building has anything to say about it.
Hi, Crises.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Now, why behind me, aren't they? Oh. This is already different. Do we take it?
The good old bucket. Just
we have to.
Bucket. Off on another
At least you have somewhere to
adventure
be.
Together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well, now I don't know what's happening, and so I don't know what to choose. I'm confused.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
Is this just the same as before?
More than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where
Wait, what? It is. I think I need to do this and not take the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had.
I think I maybe should have kept going. Just to be sure. Boss's office. Wait, also, we finished an ending. And he said that was the last one, and it wasn't.
When Stanley
I got
came
lied
to. A set of
to.
two open doors,
Wait.
He entered the door on his left.
I think that was. Is that right? God, it's like House and Granny all over again. All the runs are blending together, and I can't remember what I do or what's happening.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss's office. There's something so satisfying about the way that he says that. Boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Never
was
believe,
once
man.
again
You're so
stunned
right.
to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
Damn, I wanted to go into the elevator.
A single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Because now I can't remember what the
music kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he
that game makes me mad upset.
Calming new age music.
She made me play it, and I genuinely thought I was gonna hate it. But I actually really enjoyed it too, so I can't say anything. Yeah.
Feeling soothed,
but same thing happened. It's like, what have I done? What is going on? What do I need to do? I have no idea. Where is anything? Who am I? Those games where you just play the same thing over and over again are so confusing for the brain. Granny streams were some of the greatest streams I've ever seen, I think.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Go. Did we ever escape without Bucket? We've also never escaped and then not escaped either. I need to see if I can escape. This is so hard.
The lights rose on an enormous
that was funny, Nori.
Television screen.
Good times.
What horrible secret
Good
this
times.
Place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I really like the death song, or the bottom of floor of Mind Control song as well. I miss those days.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the
I wonder
number of
who
an
employee number 601
building.
is.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
and how can they see their desk if they're fired? Oh, I guess the desk would still be there.
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Also, that's a lot of employees. This must be a huge building. Oh, whoops, my bad. Got distracted. 10 minutes left again. Again.
This mind control facility, it was too
I don't think that there could have been a better choice in game for us to wrap up the subathon. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
That his emotions had been
it won't be, Joe. It won't be. There's something in the air. You can feel it tonight.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
probably. What would you think?
His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Depends. How generous do we think our bosses are?
Wasn't it?
Our bosses' offices.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh no, Rat Girl, I am so sorry.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled.
Trust me, I understand the travel shenanigans. And they are not fun, so I'm so sorry you're going through that.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
chat rallies. I don't know. It's not feeling very rallyable.
Terrible power over another human life.
I think we're tapped out.
Dismantled the controls once and for all.
All right, now we get to see what the final real true end is. Good end. Maybe. Do I get to leave the facility? Do I get to go and have my own true real life?
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Cross your fingers and toes.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah, I want to know that too. Wait, did we find that out?
What other mysteries?
I mean, I guess we kind of did find out.
But as
he was made by the narrator.
The chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not
knowledge
or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Good night, Red
Perhaps
Girl.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Oh my god, we actually get to leave.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what
we actually get to leave.
Or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be.
I can't believe they wouldn't let me leave my bucket.
That was all he needed.
That's actually devastating.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Can I jump in the real world?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
Oh, the music's so pretty.
The immense possibility of the
Get home safe, Rat Girl. Crossing my fingers and toes that you get to leave soon.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aww, Stanley got to be happy. Good end. Unless. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Damn, it really took that long for us to beat the game. Okay, but now... There's so many other things to check, though. What else? What were some of the things I needed to see? I need to see what going down that hallway is without Bucket.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Was he really unshackled, even the narrator narrating his thoughts, telling him he was happy? Was he?
Came to a set of 2 open doors.
Damn, that's deep.
Door on his left.
But then he wouldn't have the narrator narrating him anymore. Obviously, he never was narrated, never again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was
edged tonight. We have currently been getting edged. Yes.
Stanley walked upstairs to his.
Let me listen to this music again too. You stole the whole ending from us. Which one was whole ending? If you just stayed in the infinity hole? I really do, chum. I don't know if you're allowed to get back there. What is this in? It is Surgeon, yeah, actually 2 years. I need to hear it, Ash, because I need to know where I've heard it from. I think it actually is 2 people. I think it actually is people in an elevator. But I can't see them in my mind's eye.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Oh, look at him go. I didn't even have to type it this time. I think there's a scene with people, maybe in a movie. Or those noises from Jinx, probably. She is on my lap again. My lips.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his death.
I love it when she chooses to just like be here and exist with me.
The door behind him was not shut.
That makes me so
Stanley
happy.
Still had every opportunity
or like when I wake up in the middle of the night
and
she's just in between my legs or on top of me.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
This morning she woke me up by like standing on my face and falling asleep, like her whole body across my face. What a sweet angel who would never bite you. Yeah, that's for sure. The timer goes up every single time anyone cheers or gives subs or donates or anything like that.
As the machine whirred into motion,
so what's gonna happen without Bucket?
Inched closer and closer to his demise.
She wanted to use the new real estate. It's like, oh, this is softer than more soft than normal.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh my God.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
to his
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh. Okay. Bucket didn't say.
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh,
cried the narrator,
interesting.
as Stanley was led helplessly into the
Hello, Modian. How are you?
jaws. In a single visceral
So it's still
instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his
still
body,
the female narrator.
killing him instantly.
I'm so confused. I see. I like it. Yeah, that's why we've been streaming for 18 days straight. Stanley Parable, what is this?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley
Biscuito
would restart
cheered.
the game.
X501. This is the end smile.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
You are a goober.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
You are a
death
goober.
becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Hi, Faye. How's it going?
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I mean, that's kind of true because he is just an NPC with only finite outcomes, even if there is an infinite whole. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Lemodian. That's unfortunate. I scared he missed the time. Thank you for the 501 biddies. If people want it to end, it will end. I think if Biscuit wants it to end, it will end. It's pretty much what it's at. But also, Biscuit is people, so that's technically true. Yeah, I agree. Wow. Stanley's computer. Wow. Look at the layout. Shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path of Stanley's office to the two doors he was first part of the game was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Whoa, this is like when Ferris Bueller, when Truman got out or got to notice what was going on. If Chum throws up, I'll throw up. Uh-oh, throw up. If it ends, I'll throw up. Button sounds. This is hard to do with one hand.
Good news. We can finally do bees.
Those are fun button sounds. Doc, thank you for the gifted sub to Steph also. That's a lot of throwing up we're talking about here. Office computers. Very interesting. Thank you for the honk. Bit longer. Don't apologize. I don't mind. I've been here 18 days. What's 19, you know? Just whatever y'all want. Look at this, guys. More credits, just in a different way. You do have a sub. Not only do you have a sub, you have a tier 3 sub. Not that that does that much for you, but I mean, you get more channel points. The Office. So, okay, here's the real question. Where the fuck do the fern, where does the fern come into play? What does this one say? Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Aw, that's cute. I loved this game, Mikey, so I could definitely see me playing this in the future. Do they get, I don't think they get you pay to win emotes in this chat. But I do need to also add some emotes for our tier 3ers so they have something worth having. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Oh. I don't think I would have taken it that way. But I could see it not being just the right vibe for their game also. This is cute. Antigone. You do have access to that masterpiece. That is true. Ooh, a little projector. I thump. From Anthony Elias. Subject proposition. Partner. I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in it. Mr. Narrator Guy, I have a question for you, sir.
Good news.
And it is, what is your message for today, Harris? Ellie, thank you for the gifted sub also. Oh, wait. Was it at 20 seconds? Even Ellie's edging me now. My God, you can't escape it. It's a group effort from everyone. 10 seconds left on that. I wasn't even paying attention. I was so immersed. I don't want it to end. Oh my God, guys. Ellie likes it here. Will the game feature capybaras? Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. That's the lowest biscuit. Let it go. I think we're done. Yeah, because on top of that, there was also no sound that played, you know? So it wasn't like he was missing it. He was intentionally letting it die. So I think you're right. I think this is the end. Chum, thank you also for the 500 biddies. I don't know why our bit alerts are not working currently, so... Y'all aren't hearing him, right? From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, second in March 2012, and third in February 2023. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's so interesting, like, how simple of changes these are. But, like, obviously the stuff matters so much to the designers and stuff. Scammed and it's Jover. I got a raw deal. It's not over. Got 3 minutes. Something else small would have happened, apparently. Who could have ever gotten him right? Maybe something to do with the walking guy. Those little frickin' turds. They frickin' little frickin' turds. I feel fine. I feel like we're in hospice. Oh my gosh, my cat is so cute on my lap. We're almost at 4,700. That is true. Hi, Fuddies. Hope you're having a good day. The level designer sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. Strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. So much of the... Did you hear that? What the hell was that? Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout for the mockup is still in the game. Wow. That's so cool. He just kind of sent one in as like a random, his kind of audition tape thing. But it ended up being so good that he did the rest. Wow. Very cool. Elevator in the monorail room could go up or down with the freedom above and the countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed 2 endings together instead. That was very kind of them. That would have been me for sure. So lesson in shooting your shots. I need to be better at shooting my shots. I'm not a shot shooter, but I need to be. Buckets are being filled with water, as buckets do. You know.
Guys! It's happening!
Awesome. Whoa, look at that. How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How did you enjoy Stanley Parable? Was it your first time playing the game, or have you done it before as well? Hi, everyone. I'm TJ. I'm playing this for the first time ever, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. We're kind of at the end of the road, really. We've done so many endings, and I don't think I could really find too many more without like Googling and stuff like that. Plus, we're kind of like riding out to see if our subathon's going to end because we only have 1 more minute till no more time can be added. So we'll just have to see, but welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. If any of y'all do need to raid and run, get food, get water, get face off of screens, do any of those things, please take care of yourselves. We're going to be hanging out for a little bit as well. Just playing it too. Is it your first time? Or have you played it before as well? Give it a shot. Of course. Literally, my pleasure. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Milk? We love milk. Who doesn't love milk in this house? No one. Weirdos. Everyone loves milk. The baby room, guys. Oh my god,
guys!
Double raid. Whoa!
It's happening!
Wait a second. Guys, this is very important information. Hi, Annie.
Here comes Balrog.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going, Snow?
Biscuito
Double raid, let's go.
X501. Okay,
Anime
so the
Sydney?
last one wasn't the end, I guess. Smile, also testing how far I can push it. Peepo giggles.
Good news. We can finally
Y'all are
beat.
toxic. They said anime, not me. I didn't say anime. Yeah, exactly, Annie. Blame them. Blame them. Baby no stash loves milk. Okay. Was that Antigone that said that? Me too, Rochelle. I was like actually holding my breath. Biscuit, thank you for the 501 biddies. And Seraph, thank you also for the gifted sub. And thank you for the raid, Snow. If you do also need to raid and run, get food, get water, get your face off the screens, do any of those things, please take care of yourself.
Good
We
news.
are doing a
We can finally beat.
subathon thing. We have been live for 18 days. And I have a rule for the thing that if the timer gets under 2 hours, that the timer can't be added. No more time can be added to the summerthon. So that's why we're kind of sitting here and like watching the timer go down sometimes. And then you see like little subs sneaking in here and there because they're trying to decide if they want it to end or if they don't want to do that. So either way, I have to do a subathon, but I don't know if I'm ready. It is scary and it's very anxiety inducing, but I think you know your community, you know your stuff. What did that say? Edging. It said edging. That's actually hilarious. I heard it go, but I didn't hear what the word actually was. That's so funny. I've been asked to, and I want to try to. Yeah, fucking do it. Do it. Whatever. Yeah, you know your community best. You know what they want. You know what would be good for you. And if you think you'd have a good time with it, do it. But yeah, take care of yourselves also. And Annie, thank you for recommending them to raid me as well. That was super nice of you too.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for coming by. Okay, bye. Enjoy your lurk, Antigone. They are a lot of work, but they're also a lot of fun, Princess. And you don't like no two people subathons are ever the same either. So, do whatever way it looks good to you. You know, Raj, thank you for the 500 bits also. And yeah, enjoy your breads. This one, released in May 2012, features a series of broken rooms with the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. That's so fun. Do you have a date set for when we're going to start, Snow? Hi, Jemmy. There's no such thing as slacking. I think it's, very clean that Jemmy has 333. Look at this. It shows like different options. Well, as always, the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. Discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that would won out. Makes sense. Like if you're wanting people to be able to remember all the different options, you would probably go with the easy ones. When was the last time you stretched your old man back properly? Probably actually like 15 minutes ago. Someone paid for me to have a pee break. Shout out Raj. And I got some walking, stretching time. Greeny Beanies, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs also. Thank you so much. Greeny, do we already have a honeycomb for you? I can't remember. First choice, obey, disobey. Lounge. Vent. Interesting. Do you have to pay for poop breaks too? Yeah, extra special amounts for poop breaks for sure. Apartment timer. The choice of leading to the apartment ending. A timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone. Oh, picking up the phone or unplugging. I gotcha. I'm glad that they did the unplug. That's better in my opinion. Any tips? I don't think I have a really good answer for you. Because I just, like I said earlier, I think that every person is going to have different things that will work well. I just think making sure that you have plans in place for taking care of yourself mental health, energy, water, groceries.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one
I don't
another.
know.
How they both wish to be free.
Eat your prunes? Okay. I keep sending messages at a bad time. I'm so bad at reading chat. I'm so sorry, Alsami. I'm actually the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. Let me click your name and see what you said. The viewers recommended the game for me. Second run today. First time was for 5 hours. Wow. I haven't seen this ending you're on though. So despite playing for so long, it's crazy. There's so many. And don't ever apologize for resending. The reason that I tell people and encourage people to resend messages is because I suck so bad at reading and I miss everything. And yeah, that's just how it is here. I'm sorry. People hate me for it. They don't. I'm just being dramatic as I always am. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it that much. I miss the mustache. Me too. Me too. I had to shave my mustache last night as one of the subathon goals, and I feel naked. And most of y'all, this is the first time you see me, so you don't really even know the difference. But I feel weird. Kitty, yeah, she's laying here on my lap, and she's distracting me. I can't get any of this stuff done. I can't finish this ending. Greenie, did you tell me? Have I already gotten you a honeycomb? Oh wait, I want to show y'all my wall. Look at my really cool wall. No, the next goal is not shave my head. I would not do that. Yeah, Randark, same brain. Shave goal, it was 4,500 subs.